Greetings, this is Braxton.
Ozutali.
Faith.
Valley.
And I'm your DM Alfred, and welcome to tonight's session of the Magical Misfits.
We'll be placed in the dungeon, we're ready to play. Adventurers assembly, here comes the fray. Warriors and wizards, let's fight tonight. Through swords and spells, we're taking back the light. Never think this face, we're gathering our crew. Chaos and strategy, we're breaking right through. Enemies lurking, but we're never afraid. Forever we'll conquer, let the legends be made. So roll the dice and under fire. With every crash we climb higher. Just be close in the fire.
Last session, you arrived at Silverlight Castle after being summoned by Captain Velbrate to protect the royal court during a critical meeting. Upon arrival, you were split into 2 rooms to await further instructions. While waiting, Hermes couldn't resist her thieving instincts and stole a valuable amulet from a locked chest, unleashing ominous black smoke. Despite Braxton's warnings, she hid the amulet anyway. Meanwhile, Faith was drawn by eerie whispers to a hidden stairwell. Descending into a secret chamber, she discovered a mysterious black sphere. When she touched it, horrifying visions of her past overwhelmed her. Snapping back to reality, she found herself restrained, a bag over her head, and carried away by unknown captors. During the royal meeting, you were tasked with guarding the attendees. Valley, ever the opportunist, stole a golden pocket watch from a dwarven diplomat. Suddenly, chaos erupted as the king was assassinated, the fatal wound appearing without anyone seeing the attacker. Realizing a guard was missing, you deduced that the assassin had disguised themselves and escaped. Noticing Faith's absence, you searched the castle and uncovered a hidden passage leading to an underground chamber. There, you found Faith suspended above a magic circle, the focus of a dark ritual conducted by levitating cultists. Captain Velbrate revealed herself as a traitor, orchestrating the summoning of a demonic entity. You fought fiercely against Velbrate, corrupted guards and cultists. Despite your efforts, the portal widened, and a monstrous demon began to emerge. Faith, while still restrained, manifested strange powers, wielding eldritch blasts and reanimating a cultist to fight for her. The combat intensified as Velbrate unleashed powerful attacks, and Braxton and Braun struggled under her spells. Just as the demon broke through the portal, a wyvern broke through the roof of the dungeon and snatched up the weakened Captain Velbrate before fleeing. Demonic creatures began spilling into the castle, wreaking havoc. Braun, determined to save the princess, rushed to her quarters, rescued her, and fled the castle. The rest of you fought through the emerging demons, witnessing the once secure Silverlight Castle fall into chaos. Now, with demons overrunning the castle and the kingdom plunged into turmoil, you must decide your next move. Will you flee, seek allies, or stand and fight against the infernal invasion that you inadvertently helped unleash?
Hello everybody, and welcome to tonight's session of the Magical Misfits, where chaos reigns and adventure waits at the table. We already did our recap and everything there, so we're going to go ahead and dive into this real quick. As you guys are running out of that one area and you witness this massive creature bellowing through, Bron, you went ahead and went towards the infirmary. But before you could get down to the hallway, the shaking room itself, the interior of it actually collapsed in front of you. And as that collapsed, Hermes, you actually were able to escape out of there. Braxton, you are left within this area, so if you guys would go ahead and put down your minis of where you would be. This is where you guys would be.
Okay. I think, Ron, you were carrying Faith.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are off here, so you can put this right here because you ran this way.
Okay, so we're like next
Am
to
I
each
even
other.
here anymore?
No, you're
Sorry.
Yeah, I left.
So this is the door. This is the door you came out. So if you come out of the door here, you can see a bunch of the some of the mages standing guard and they're getting ready, and you see a bunch of the guards already. These are the guards right here. These guys are the knights, and these are the mages here. So they're already like encountering all these creatures. So I'm gonna go ahead and put like a mini here. It's up to you, wherever your character is gonna be. Now, just keep in mind that right now it's just you in this vicinity. Braun has already left. Valley is gone. Braun was carrying Fate. Hermes dipped somewhere. You don't know where she's at. Now keep in mind that each mini that you see there, the guards, they represent a cluster of 6. And then the spawns represent a cluster of 5. So even though there's a small, and then the mages themselves is just 1, and then the Lumineer knights themselves is just 1. So this one guard is facing off against, or this one knight is facing up against 6 of the spawn hell spawns. Yeah. So any of them that are like colored and has like a carrying a shield or whatever, that's a knight. So you have one there, and then you have one below. Yes, with those guards there. So while that's going on, since you're engaging this, I will ask you, what do you want to do at this point? Since you have this sudden feeling to just stay and fight, while your comrades have basically like left and fled. Yes, you know that they are not from this realm. You can, yeah. Okay, so is there anything you would like to do at this point? So as you approach one of these guards, and these guards are like engaging into battle, and like you hear pretty much like all the metal clashing there. You can even hear a few like explosions of magic coming through, and not just from this area, but from like the distance. You look over, and then you see like pretty much a guard. He just looks over to you, and he's like, "Quickly, we need to stop them. We can't let them leave the castle." What are you doing?
Initiative or?
I'm giving you free one.
I'm going to go ahead and as protection of good and evil.
Okay.
Onto myself.
Okay. So you go ahead and do that. Perfect. I will go ahead and give you. I'm gonna give you this blessed token just to kind of like remind you. Okay.
Concentration spell?
Yes.
Question, can I cast spells that are not concentration spells while I'm...
Yes, you can. So you just can't cast another concentration spell.
Certainly.
Okay.
And as long as you just aren't affected by anything that breaks concentration, you're fine.
So while that's going on and you're emerging in this battle, you, as you're running down that hallway and that whole side of the wall hallway collapses on you, blocking the entrance for you to continue onward, you still hear that the explosions and the clashing of metal coming together, and you still have Fate, like your fireman holding her on your shoulders. What are you doing at this point?
Braun, we need to go back.
I need to get you safe first.
I'm not going to be safe if we let those things get out. We have to go back. We need to protect those people. Whatever that thing was that came out of that portal, we have to go back.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I don't know what they did to
Then
me,
stay
but I don't feel
behind
good.
me.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and come back.
I'm gonna set her down and
I kind of lose my balance a bit. I'm holding onto his shoulder,
Mhm.
arm.
Okay. So as you guys come through, you open the door, and as you open the door, you come through here. I'm gonna go ahead and have you right here.
Okay.
So as you come through, you see these the Lumineer mages. They have like they still have these chest plates on, but they have like those short cape hoods over their heads, and you have them. They're holding like these lances, and they're still casting with the lances. They have their arms out, and they're enchanting, and you see them just casting various like spells, whether it's like frostbite or fireball, and then they seem just to be up in this area just trying to prevent them from coming through this door. And you hear one of them's pointing and like kind of giving commands. He's like, we must stop them from advancing towards those doors. If they get out of these doors, then it's all over. They're gonna break free, and it's the end of the Silverlight Castle. There's no safe point at this area. And then you hear the other two major you hear the guards that are nearby run over and start like attacking the the hell spawns over at that area. While that's going on, Hermes, what are you doing?
Hermes was looking for an exit.
Okay, so you did find an exit. You were able to come down a stairway while all these people are trying to rush out of this castle. And as you do, you leave and you get out into like the open courtyard area where you first entered to come into the castle. And you can still hear the battle in the middle, like crashing and clanking in the background. As you look up, you can see these griffins. You see 3 of these griffins just kind of flying over, and the griffins have like these saddles on them, and they have like metal breastplates on, and they seem to be flying over to towards the action is at. Are you gonna just keep running?
Yeah, I was about to say, can I stop her?
Oh no, she's gone.
Gone?
She's gone. She's like not even in the castle at this point. She's probably within the city by now.
Are we
You
all
kinda
separated?
Yeah, so
Except
it's
for
just,
me and Braun, but we can see.
yeah, he's engaging down below. He's still fighting.
Okay.
You guys are in there, but your 2 of your party members are like not even in the castle anymore.
Oh shit.
My buddy is still there. I can't leave him.
So whatever you want to do, will you become brave and face your fears, or will you run away?
She's running back.
She's running back.
Yes,
okay.
queen.
Okay, so you go
You're
ahead
braver than
and
I.
you have that fit of frustration as you are torn, and then you find just run back into the castle. And it's gonna take you a minute to run back there. As you do, Valley, you go through and you're running through the. You're not even running the streets. You're like Naruto running on the freaking ceiling, the roofs of these buildings. And the girl, the princess is just holding on to you, like fearful. So what are you doing? Just keep going?
Oh yeah, keep going. I'm heading back all the way to the tavern. Can everybody see the commotion happening at the castle?
A lot of people aren't really aware of what's going on yet, because the battle hasn't really like transpired to where it's at that climax just yet. So people are just naturally minding their own business there. But I guarantee you in probably a few minutes chaos is gonna erupt.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'm out of here. I'm heading towards the edge of town where the tavern was.
Okay. So while that's going on, I am gonna need you 3 to roll initiative, and then Hermes, since you haven't yet arrived, I'm only gonna put you as like I'm gonna have you come in on the next round. So go ahead and roll initiative for me.
What?
Yeah.
It was really bad.
6.
No shit. Total? Me too.
Okay. So what's you
Oh,
both
wait.
got 6?
No, I got 7.
Got 7.
That's never good. That you're
So Braun, what did you get?
hold on. We've encountered an issue that I've just now noticed.
What you get, Hermes? Remember, you won't be coming in until like the next round.
All right, because we're done with the dice tower. It broke.
Do you need a dice tray?
No, I gotta try.
Bless you.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
just,
thank you.
that sucks.
10?
10. God, you guys are rolling really low. Okay.
I took all the luck with me. My bad.
So, first thing is first. So as you go through, and you're about ready to go through and strike, right? You notice that this giant creature, he goes ahead and he's gonna go ahead and turn around. And he's gonna walk towards the stairs over here, right? So if you can go ahead and have him turn around and kind of walk up to the stairs, just at the foot of the stairs, and you see. He drops this chain that has like this double-bladed axe on it, and you just see him just. He swings it, and as he swings it, it like hits the roof, the ceiling, and he just pulls it down, and it barricades that one entrance there. And as you're seeing that, you can see a bunch of the guards were trying to run in to like help, but he like barricades that in, shutting out any guards from any reinforcement from coming through at this point there. And as he does, he's gonna go ahead and turn around. He's gonna go ahead and come around, and he's gonna come this way. And as a bonus action, you see him reel up the chain, and he's gonna go ahead and swing it and chuck it out. And you see one of the guards. Oh yeah, it's gonna hit. You see one of the guards get like the chain wrapped around his neck, right? And he pulls on it, and as he pulls on it, he just rips the head clean off of this guy.
Shit.
And he just like falls on his knees and just tilts over. And as he does, you just hear this loud, excuse me, this loud screeching noise.
Fixed it.
Huh?
I fixed it.
Cool. That's gonna end his turn. Now, it's going to be the spawn crawlers, so I'm going to go ahead and just roll quickly for them, and I'm just going to do a bunch of the damage on their end, so we don't have to, like, keep into combat. But I need you to have this one come all the way to here, have this one come all the way up to here, have these ones move up to here. This one's gonna go ahead and roll up to this guy. This one's gonna come right up to here. So you see a bunch of them just coming around this massive statue, right? And it's a lot of them. It's a cluster of them. Let's see. Okay. So that's going to go ahead and end their turn. So they start jumping on these guys, start battling with them. Some of them are getting killed and stuff like that as they're trying to fend off these spawn crawlers. That's going to go ahead and end their turn there. So the guards now are going to go ahead and start to attack. So if you can move this one up a little bit further in front of that one. And I'm going to go ahead and just do the damage real quick. 6. Okay, so that ends their turn. And then the mages. So the mages now, this one is going to go ahead and come over and flank on this side. Okay. Okay, yep, they're definitely gonna hit. Let's do the damage real quick. Perfect, okay. So, Braun, what are you gonna be doing now? So as you come in and you see that happen, you see this monstrosity come through, and he just whips out the chain, brings down that entrance over there, turns around, just throws out the chain, wraps it around some guard's head, and just rips off his head completely. At that point, what are you doing?
You want the actual answer or do you want the funny answer?
I want the actual answer, sir.
Okay. He's gonna join the fight.
He's gonna join the fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna. How far away is the nearest enemy?
Any of these right here. So 35 feet, and it's a swarm of them. It's a cluster of 6.
Yeah. Put me down there.
Excuse me. It's a cluster of 5.
Let's take a swing.
Okay. Now, the way this mechanic works is that the lower the HP gets on this, because right now with the 5 of them, they have a total of like 105 HP. So the lower the number gets down, the less monsters are in that cluster. So just use your imagination and just imagine that there's a lot of them.
So, if one of the cluster dies, is that a thing?
Yeah,
So Braun has ability when he drops a creature to 0. Does that count?
It does count.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know when one of the creatures dies.
Sick. We're gonna reckless attack. Frenzy. You have to be raging while you're frenzying. Yeah, so we can't frenzy, so we're just gonna be regular attacking. We're not raging right now.
Yeah. Yeah, because you should still have only 1 rage left available for you.
Correct. And we rather save it for when we need it, rather than need it and not have it. Does a 19 hit?
19 definitely hits.
Sick nasty. That was with Great Weapon Master. So we add 10 to the damage. The attack is a 2d6 plus 4 plus 10. $19. 23.
23. Okay, so one of them do die. So you come through and you swing your sword and you just clip one in half completely.
That'll trigger Great Weapon Master. So as a bonus attack or a bonus action, I can make a melee basic attack.
Okay.
So we'll do
At the same target?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
12 is its AC.
Oh my goodness. That one is 18 damage.
18 damage. Perfect. Okay. Does that end your turn?
That does end my turn.
Fate, you're up, and then Braxton, you're next.
All right, so I'm going to see.
Roll gets down there. I'm going to stay far away because I'm very squishy. I'm going to run. I can only go 30 feet.
Shitballs. I can only go 30 feet, so I'm going to run. They're just statues? These are just statues?
No, those are actual guards.
These are guards. Oops. Okay.
Yeah, those are the mages.
Okay, so I'm going to. Oh, fuck. They're all on all ends. I'm going to. Oh, I see this motherfucker back here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Get myself around the corner there. I'm going to hit that son of a bitch down there with an Eldritch Blast because I can go 100 feet.
At the very corner.
I'm going to hit Big Man down here.
Okay.
I don't like him, so I'm afraid that he's going to hurt my people. So I'm going to blast him. I'm going to hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
As Faith runs, she runs down there. She does not feel good, and she's not looking so good right now. She's sweating really, really badly. She doesn't know what's going on with her. She feels cold, but she's excited. She's very excited right now. 16 to hit.
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
Shit.
Yeah, you notice that the armor in this one's a little beefy.
Ah, shit.
So as you Eldritch Blast, you pop around the pillar and you shoot your Eldritch Blast, and that what was it, like a purple sludge or whatever?
Yeah,
what you said?
It's very purpley.
It comes
pinkish.
through and it it splatters on him, and what seems to be like an acidic effect, the armor itself just falls off, and there's a slight burn on it, but it doesn't really. He pays no mind to you.
Right, so you're a tough bastard. Okay, that will be the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
All right, Braxton, you're up.
All right, let's step forward, and or actually, that'd be a 10-foot step forward, and I'm snap on in front of him.
Okay.
$15.
15 does hit. Yep.
Actually, wait, 19.
Oh, and yeah, 19 does hit.
Well, bad news. 19 doesn't hit. 15 hit, but 19 doesn't hit.
Yeah, 19 doesn't hit, but you know, 8 damage. Okay.
As a maul swinging at a
It's
group of
called,
small bugs.
Well, they're not small bugs. They're like, you know. But as you come down, you actually like the maul hits one of the arms that's just reaching over, and you snap it in half there, and it just kind of reels back, and it's just like it makes that like screeching weird noise that seems to be pierces your ear. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
It's called a donut armor class. Don't wanna go too high, and you can't be too low. Gotta be just right. Surprisingly, more difficult to hit.
Okay. So it's the knight's turn. Okay, so only one of them's gonna hit. Let's have him do the damage real quick. I'm gonna have him bolster it up a little here. Let's add this. Whoops. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Man, I hate the fact that I can't do much right now. I'm out of spells. Out of spells. Out of spells, and all
Hey,
I got is
man.
Eldritch Blast.
At least you're there.
Yeah, that's all I
Alright.
got.
Wait, you don't need to stop.
Yeah, I only got one right now.
All right, so Valley, as you go through and run through the city, how far you go? You go into the tavern, right? You run into the tavern, and everyone's just having their they're just having their drinks and everything like that, having a merry time as if nothing's going on. What state of mind are you in?
Slightly panicked, but I'm looking for that nice bar lady that Braun was friends with.
Okay, so you see her talking to a group of like patrons over there, and as she's just talking to them, just having a jolly good time there, just talking. What are you going to say?
Quickly, Valley walks over to her, trying to seem as calm and collective as possible
While holding the princess.
while holding the princess. Ma'am?
Yes. Oh, you're back, and you have the princess with you.
May I speak to you in private, please?
Of course. Is there a reason why you're carrying the princess in a weird fashion manner?
In private, please?
Right. So she goes ahead and she takes you back into the back kitchen, and you see the hobbit there, and he's like, "What the fuck? I'm cooking here. No, not right now. Get out." Oh, okay. And he gets off. He puts his like chef hat on the table and he walks away. So?
The kingdom might be under attack.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, big flashy portal from hell and demons and all of that, and I don't know anybody here, and you're a very respectable lady that knows a lot of people, so I'm sure you know how to help evacuate.
Well, I'm just a tavern owner. What do you expect me to do?
A lot of nice people, like Braun. Braun listened to you at a snap of a fingertip.
Where is Braun?
Currently fighting off the demons of hell. So can I ask you 2 things before I have to run out of here again?
Okay, go ahead.
Find a way to get people out of here, and please keep an eye on her.
You're gonna leave the princess with me, and then the princess just like holding tightly on you, like no, can't, don't leave me.
They need my help.
Okay, you better come back safe.
Don't look at me like that.
And she lets go of you, and she just kind of sits down on the floor, and she just wipes away her tears.
I'll be back, okay?
Okay. And then you see Madame Florenstein. She looks over at you. I'll go ahead and do my best to evacuate the people. And all of a sudden you just hear this like scream, right? And then you see people kind of like pointing, and they start like running away in the opposite direction. And she just looks at you in a frantic like, "Oh, you weren't joking." And she goes out there.
Do I look like I'm kidding?
No. Go ahead. Go help your friends.
Keep an eye on her. If she goes missing, you're next.
Oh.
Why are you?
I
threatening
respect
my
your
friend?
style, and I'll keep an eye on her. So she goes ahead and do that. Just roll initiative for me real quick, just to see where you're at.
Absolutely.
And then while we do that, let's go ahead and head back to our little combat here. So top of the round, we have the big boy, right? He's gonna go ahead and turn around. He's gonna use all of his action to climb up the stairs this way.
So where does a 21 lead me?
21. That actually puts you at the top of the round.
Yeah, we're at mine's at 10, dog.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
But I'm not even at the battlefield yet.
Yep. And then Hermes, you're up.
I got a 15. Where am I? I ran back, so I'm not sure where.
Yeah. So you're gonna be you're gonna come in through the door right here. And as you bellow in, you look over and you can see that there's bodies on the ground, bits and pieces of these spawn crawlers like scattered everywhere with a mixture of like pools of red and purple blood. And you look over and you see Fate just out of breath, just kind of beating up as if she just casted a spell. The steam just emanating from her hand, from her Eldritch Blast. And you look over, and as you come through, you see this beast just coming through with this like copper armor and this dark tan skin, just climbing up the stairs. And as you do, you see everyone just getting torn to pieces, and you see Braun and Braxton down below just engaging in battle.
So she's just gonna be like, "What the fuck is this?" And then she's gonna look for a partner. See a whole bunch of creepy crawlies. Where's Faith?
Fate is over in the corner
Yeah.
right there, yeah.
He's gonna call out to her. Faith, are you okay?
We got to stop him. We have to stop him. Whoever he is, we need to stop him
The
right
big
now.
guy back there?
Yeah, I can't bloody hit him.
She's too far back to do anything. Oh, man.
You have anything that can get 120 feet?
Right now. I'm like, I could help them down there. I can also go around the corner and help. Heavy duty guys are down. All my 30 feet of movement by me.
Dempsey roll all over.
Yeah, so you can
Faith.
essentially, you can come all the way over here to Fate, or you can come all the way here plus some, or you can probably make it all the way down plus some at the bottom.
Would I be able to make it here if I went down? Uh-oh.
Can, so you'd have to run past all the hell spawns, and you'd be in like literally the middle
Don't
of
do
them.
that.
Remember,
Or if she went right here.
yeah. Remember, 1 mini equals a cluster of 5. So
Except for the one I'm fighting. There's only 4 there now.
yeah.
Because they're bitches.
Oh
with
yeah.
21 hit points.
22.
Go with faith.
Okay.
Oh, and my turn there.
All right. So now it's the Hellspawn's turn. So if you could go ahead and move this one all the way next to this guy, to his little buddy right over here. And then go ahead and move this one over next to his buddy over here. And then I'll have you move this guy over. And you notice now that as the battle starts to progress, they start to get more violent. Their attacks become more vicious. And now instead of just them swinging at them just one strikes, they start doing combos. They start to get more intelligent. So they start doing just 1, 2, and then a third attack on them. So I'm gonna just roll some of the dice here just to see. Oh yeah, God, okay. So oh God, okay. Wait, do I have one of them? That's gonna go ahead and end the guard's turn there. Braun, you're up.
Yeah, I think now it's probably the time to rage.
Okay.
So we'll do that.
Do it. Do it. Anytime. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. You know, that was good. That was good. I'm all for it. So you're swinging
Reckless attack the first one. Oh,
at the same cluster?
yeah, same cluster.
Okay.
16.
16 does hit.
2d6 plus 14 plus 2 now, so plus 16 because we're raging. 16 is 23.
Okay, yep. So you kill one more.
But that was my bonus action. I was raging, so I don't get to do another attack.
Dang. Boo. Does that end your turn?
That would end my turn.
Okay, so it's gonna be.
The DM would let us go to level 5. I'd have 3
I'm
attacks.
sorry. So the mages are gonna go ahead and take their turn there.
Just go take an 8-hour nap. I'm sure everything will be fine when I wake up.
I think that's just
City's
how
on
D&D
fire.
works. You just take a nap and then everything's good to go.
Look, I'm sure level 5 Braun will be able to handle whatever is left of the city after we all take an 8-hour nap.
Okay. Bet.
All of my feats that grant
Oh,
extra
shit,
attacks
only
are
2 are gonna
bonus
hit.
action attacks, not extra attacks.
6, 7. Ooh, okay. I mean, it's something.
Back in a sec.
Okay, so that's gonna go ahead and end their turn. All right, Fate, you're up, and then Braxton, you're on deck.
Way. Faith is scared to death right now. She is not. I don't think I can hit that guy, even with my Eldritch Blast. Is not very. I'm going to try to channel this energy that I keep having in me. That's something that's getting me almost excited. You're gonna see. I don't know how perceptive you are, Hermes, but I see. I'm very like. It's like I'm conflicted, but I'm also like feeling like I'm aroused right now. I'm like, this is exciting, but I'm scared. But I'm excited at the same time, but I'm scared. I don't understand what's happening, but it's exciting at the same time.
Are you horny?
And then I'm going to
raise.
Eldritch Blast. I'm going
I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit. One of these motherfuckers down here. I'm gonna hit the one that's in front of Ron.
Okay. I'll say because of your arousal and your thirst for violence, I'll let you roll advantage on that.
Okay.
That is pretty hot.
I'm mentally recording this.
It's okay. I have this on record. It's good.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Dude, I rolled a double 18.
Nice.
Oh,
So
shit.
18 plus 5, I'm assuming
Okay,
hits
definitely.
that dude.
Yep.
The arousal
How
helps.
did that even happen?
Yes.
It's the arousal.
That's horny.
It's horny.
Oops.
Horny for violence.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and that's even a good roll too for me. An 8 points of damage.
8
with
points
my
of damage.
Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
As it comes out of my hand, I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to understand this a little bit. I'm starting to get this. Hermes, I can't explain what's happening to me, but I feel good.
I can
I
smell.
feel good.
Think
Pink.
it's downstairs, but I think they're doing laundry right now. Yeah, so you might have to wait for him to finish. Sorry. Who's Braxton, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay.
Oh, DM, did Bron see me hit that son of a gun in front of him?
Probably.
More horny energy.
Poop.
So when I activate the
Mhm.
that action is
It's a reaction.
okay.
Yeah, it's just a reaction.
So, I say something.
Sure, yeah.
All humans close their eyes.
Okay. So they go ahead and close their eyes.
And I am going to go ahead and activate functional, basically like a flashbang out the bang.
Okay. So as you go ahead and brine that up there, everyone just kind of closes their eyes. Some people don't really like close their eyes; they look over and they get a little blinded. But all the other creatures around them. Okay. And what does that specifically do?
So what it does is all radiates bright light for 15-foot radius and light 1 hour. It has 3 charges. Charge at the dawn of the next. The creatures that is in a foot cone in front of the user must make it 0 DC, become temporarily blinded by the bright light for 1 round.
Shit, it's a cluster of them, bro. DC 10, they all succeed. Sorry. But that is really good. So they get all so they do get a little bit. Yeah, so it brought attention to you. But they actually start to kind of low-key fear you a little bit with this shedding the bright light. And he says it lasts for a whole hour. So your thing your maul is illuminating this color, right? And it's just a shimmering bright light. So it kind of like the light seems to just engulf you a little bit. I say if they do attack you, they're probably going to have disadvantage because they're not used to this bright light. So when they're attacking you, they're going to not know where to strike. It's just like attack the light. Okay, so it's just going to be just regular disadvantage. So yeah, does that end your turn? Or do you want to attack?
I'm going to attack.
Okay.
The one
Okay.
How do you put extra disadvantage on disadvantage?
You don't.
9.
9? 9 doesn't hit, unfortunately. So as though you shimmer the light there and you swing over, as the light brightens, they kind of back up from it a little bit, and as that happens, you swing by, and it just misses because they just got fearful with the light. All right, does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. So it's going to be the knight's turn. They are going to go ahead. Where's
going to flee. We are the knights who say, neat.
All right, I'm gonna have them go ahead and what do my knights do? Can they do anything fancy?
Can they also start doing vicious attacks and
No.
cool extras?
No, but they are gonna go ahead and create a magical barrier that goes essentially in front of them, and that's gonna go ahead and add +5 to their AC. So this guy over here is gonna add like a barrier in front over here between the whole cluster of these guys. So any attacks coming to them, they can advance forward. So he pretty much like blocked off this area right over here. This guy is gonna go ahead and not do that. He's just gonna go ahead and do his attack, which is still gonna hit. And okay, that ends their turn. All right, top of the round, Valley, you're up.
Did I walk into the battlefield?
Yeah, so you are also
You put that over.
right in front. So as you walk in, you see pretty much just chaos erupting through the battle. You see lots of Braxton and Braun down below engaging the swarm of these hell spawns. Onto your left, you see Hermes and Fate over there. Pretty much like trying to engage in battle, where you see all these other guards just trying to prevent the hell spawns from engaging. And you do know that from what it looks like, the odds are starting to lean over into their favor. Like the guards, they're dropping rapidly.
So basically what I did was a good choice. Way to go, me.
So, but what are you doing?
I want to look over towards the girls first off. Hey, how's it going? Who's our main target?
It's pretty fucking shitty right now.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell.
You see that big one down there?
Yeah, big ugly?
Him.
You want me to get rid of him for you?
Get him.
Okay.
The hell did I do?
No.
Not
See,
you, darling.
I'm big. You're ugly. We're big and ugly. Big and ugly is also one guy.
Exactly.
Confusion?
So can this guy notice me from all the way across the battlefield?
He's not focused on anyone currently.
Yeah.
He seems to have a certain object, a certain
goal.
objection, and you don't.
I don't know what
objection,
it is.
you know,
Objective.
objective. Thank you.
Got you.
Cool. I'm gonna pull out my crossbow real quick.
Okay.
Oh, that'll work.
I don't fucking know. He's too far at a distance. You said 120
Okay,
feet.
I will say that the statue is in your way, so you'd have to probably step off to the side to hit him from either over here or over here.
Somebody move me.
Can someone move her from here or here, wherever?
Towards the girls. Because I was talking to you guys.
Right here? Like that far over?
Probably a little more.
Oh, yeah, that's the farthest I could reach.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
I helped for
That's
5
right.
feet.
You did.
For
You
5
really
feet.
did.
Thank you.
Braun, I hit a dude in front of you.
Ooh, let me move this dice
Hell
out
yeah.
of the way so
Oh
it
yeah.
doesn't
So there's
get
like
in my
only
way.
2 of them left now?
Oh, I didn't kill him. I only got 8 points of damage.
It's okay. It's something.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, so then the dart goes flying through the air and it bonks off of him.
Okay. Yep. Just boink. Still doesn't pay attention to you.
Still not paying attention? Okay.
Damn.
Might as well go in for another one and pray. That's all I can do. I mean, what are you guys fighting? Nothing?
Ghost.
My feelings.
Shit, we way back here.
Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Cool. That is a whopping... Hold on, I'm doing math. That's really hard for me. $25 damage.
25. Wow. Okay.
What kind of move was that?
That was my cool, awesome dart.
God.
Exactly. I'm proficient. I'm technically also in hiding. And normal dex is +3. +5.
The one sneak attack a turn.
Yeah.
Second one. What? If you didn't have sneak attack damage, how much damage does the dart do?
Oh, absolutely 7.
Absolutely
Oh,
a whopping 7 hit
I
points.
like the disappointment I felt.
It's okay. It's okay. That's why I
I'm
need
over
to
here
stay
like
hidden.
my Eldritch
Right.
Blast is only 10
That's
points.
why. That's why my
That's the most I can do.
my stealth is the
Something.
+7.
I miss like
Because
almost every
if I'm
time.
not hiding for every attack I do,
No,
I do
you don't.
absolutely garbage nothing.
My damage is decent.
So does he
when-
notice me now?
No, he still does not pay any attention to you.
Oh, cool. Where did I hit him?
You probably hit him like right into the neck, and
He just
even though
doesn't give a
it-
shit?
even though he like it almost pierced through his neck, he seems still not. He seems mindless and just keeps going straight.
So, ladies, we appear to have a problem. I don't think he gives a flying fuck about me. So, how about we call a truce and we'll trade again later and we team up and beat the thing?
Can you go ahead and have just gentlemen move right?
Jello man.
Not behind him, but like 5 feet behind. Yeah, right there. There you go. Yeah,
Oh, big boy.
Alfred, you made
Come here,
the
big
mini
boy.
too big.
it's okay. It's
He's
okay.
chonky.
I like
He
him.
too big
I like
for the rampart.
I like him
battle scene.
thick. I like him thick.
Chonky boy.
Come here, big boy.
Hey, yo, that's what she said.
I beg your pardon.
Yes. Yes.
You're gonna go in horny jail after this
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah.
Chloe, that's
Uh,
where Chloe's apartment is located. If you're not
Yeah,
aware, they just
yeah.
go back to horny jail when
Yeah.
they're not here.
Yeah.
That's
Just
why they need to arrange a sitter.
yeah. Every time,
Gotta have somebody to pretend to be you so you can sneak out of jail.
bro. It's so difficult, man.
Is the
That
child
single,
even
the
real?
single mom
That's the
life has
question.
Okay.
gotten me bad.
So, all right. So, 3 out of the 2 guards are restrained as this guy throws the chain just between these guys, and the chain just wraps around them, and pretty much just like he just holds them there. That's gonna go ahead and end his turn. Hermes, you're up.
Send help.
Send dudes. I'm in a fight. I need men.
Anything? All right, you're just gonna have to like eyeball it.
It's a grid system,
Go in front of Faith. From where she is to where the big guy is, would that be 60 feet?
No, definitely not. He's about like maybe that's about like 80 feet.
80? So I'd have to move up a bit more.
Yeah, that's about 60 feet right there.
Don't forget to talk into your mic.
Thank you for saying that.
I was about to say. I was like, the audience isn't gonna know what goddamn thing this is.
They're just gonna be.
So
They're
like,
just, they're
like
just
it's just
gonna see you.
silence and things are happening.
They're just gonna see you just from a distance, be like, I would like to do this from a distance. Like, what? What did she say?
What'd she
And
say?
all of a
What'd she
sudden, the three
say?
health spawn just fall over.
Nah, nothing
What'd she
like
say?
that.
Hell yeah.
It's unfortunate that they can't see this
Hell yeah,
battlefield.
brother.
I need to get like another camera to actually see like the battle cam.
Alfred's like, I can't see shit from back
I'm
here.
like, I don't understand what's going on. They're just saying they're attacking something, but what you doing, Hermes?
I am. Use command.
On.
The big guy.
Does he have to bypass a certain intelligence?
He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right, but with command, they have to be like smart.
They have to be a.
I believe they have to have a certain intelligence for it to qualify for them.
That's from what I see.
I'm gonna look it up.
Speak the one-word command to a creature range and must saving throw or follow the command.
Yeah,
on its-
it doesn't. It should work. Okay. They have to make a whiz save.
Yep.
How wise are you? You're not wise at all. You're pretty fucking stupid.
Bad news.
What do they
The-
have to succeed in?
Wisdom.
I know. What's the DC?
14.
They fail.
All right, so you got one word.
She's like loser.
What are you gonna have? What are you gonna have them do?
Grovel.
Grovel? Okay. So you see,
Falls prone.
you see, he goes ahead and just falls on the knees, and you see that when he drops down, the chain that's around the other guards also puts them prone. Like it drags them down to the ground because it's heavy chain.
Oh.
So these guards that are right here, can you go ahead and put them prone as well? So 3 of the guards that were chained around fell to the ground while the 2 are still up. So any attacks made against them are going to be at advantage, and I believe will automatically be a crit. I think. But does that end your turn?
Let's see. After that, I'm going to.
Oh,
let's see.
the follow command doesn't go
Oh,
into
no,
effect
just-
until their next turn.
The fall effect?
Yeah, the follow command doesn't go into effect until their next turn.
It's okay. Just keep him prone.
So they're just
okay.
prone.
So it's just gonna pretty much like waste his turn.
Yeah.
He has to probably use his action to like. Well, he can't do anything because it's just yeah.
Other than follow the command.
Yeah.
That's
So
what the spell does?
Yeah.
That's weird. This is why I don't like magic. It's so fucking complicated.
yeah. So command just allows you just to burn their turn for the next round. Anything else you like to do?
I'm gonna use settling words.
Okay.
One of my bardic dice.
All right. Ooh, we're burning through bardic dice already. Damn, you guys are on the edge.
I have 2 more.
She, you're running on fumes right now,
I
guys.
used up
Hey,
everything in the
I
last
I have
fight.
2 out of 4, man.
Yeah, damn.
But I'm gonna use it.
Should have destroyed that portal.
6.
It was cocked.
Anybody dead yet?
No, not yet.
Just gonna
She
have
made this guy grovel though.
Oh,
Hey, that works in D&D.
that I'm going. He has to subtract
Yes.
3 from the next saving throw
Yeah.
it makes before the start of the turn.
Who does? The big guy?
Big guy.
Did he have to roll to save for that? Oh, okay. All right, cool.
It just affects their saving throws.
Just remind me. Actually, why don't you, so I don't forget, put this curse die on him, and when we come to, just remind me. Because I'm probably
Have
gonna
fun with that,
forget.
Ben.
Ben is my
Alright.
Ben is my assistant.
I know what the big guy is up to, so I had to stop him.
Ooh, God. Those hell spawns I rolled 3 d20s and I got 2 nat 20s on those.
Cool for the dude on the ground.
We're dead.
Let's see. How much is there? What is? Oh, ow. Okay, no, that's not right. They don't have great axes. Oh, it's just max is 6. Okay, 6. 12. So they had 12. Ouch. Ouchie. Ouch time. God damn. Okay. That night is looking rough. Okay, so Braxton, 3 of these hell spawns are gonna go ahead and attack you at disadvantage. They're all gonna miss their attack. Where's he's right up against like 10 of these guys. Well, 9, 8 8 of them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. So I'm assuming 317s are gonna hit you, right? What's your AC? So out of the 8 that you see there, 3 of them are only gonna hit.
Yeah. My AC is 16.
Oh, brawny boy. Brawny boy. 3, 4, 5, 6. So with all 3 added up, you only take 13 points of slashing damage.
Down to 6.
Down to 6. Okay. Cool. All right. Gonna end their turn. All right. So it's the guard's turn. They're gonna go ahead and do what they do with their attacks.
Hey, these fuckers that are up here, like just standing up here, need to do something.
No, they're the mages. These ones,
Oh,
they're
okay.
casting support magic on them.
Who are they casting support magic on?
Well, they're attacking them. Yeah, they've been taking damage down below, those guys.
Question.
Yeah.
These guys have +5 to their AC as well?
No, just this one and then the knight below. Well, no, just this one has +5, not this one down there. Yeah. Ooh, the one of them in front of Braun is looking pretty bloodied. All right. That is their turn. Braun, you're up. What you doing? You doing your attack still?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And we're raging now, so
Oh yeah.
we're
It's
gonna hurt them.
all coming to plan. It's all coming together.
That's a 12.
12 is the AC. Yeah.
2d6 plus 16.
Yeah. Oh no!
You motherfucker. 24.
24. Okay. So, as a rule of thumb, you kill one of them. You kill a cluster of them. So, this one in the front is gone. And that you only have 10 HP, so 14 of that carries over to the next guy.
The next guy. The slashing rule. I like it. Cleave.
So as you go through and you cleave one of the last one, it comes over and it cleaves into halfway through the other hell spawn. Does that end your turn?
Nope, we got the second attack.
All right.
We dropped a guy, so we could either have a second attack from Frenzy, or we could have a second attack from Great Weapon Master.
Do it.
In either case, doesn't matter because they're only bonus action attacks.
Do
so
it.
I can only do one.
Do it.
16 this time.
16 does hit.
Doing? 4 and 20 damage.
20 damage. All right. So as you start cleaving into the guy, you finish him off by like swinging your greatsword up and just cleaving through half of it, and he just splits into half there. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
All right, the mages are gonna do their thing.
Buff
The mages are actually gonna go. They don't have any buff magic, unfortunately. They just have bless, but they're gonna go ahead and eliminate the guy in front of you. Go ahead and take off that mini.
Yay!
And that goes ahead and ends their turn. Fate, you're up. What you doing? So as you look over, you see that Hermes steps forward and she does her bardic magic to where she made the big guy grovel down, and as he does, that chain that was attached to these guards kind of like pulled them down, and the spawn crawlers are now crawling on top of them and just like digging into them.
How how is Faith doing right now?
I mean, she feels she kind of went from scared to almost slightly excited with maybe a hint of arousal.
Okay. And like how her composure has been this is not normal.
Yeah, she
for
has
her.
this rush going through her right now.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to
You're going to rage?
I was like, well,
Secretly a barbarian. That was
I
her.
am secretly a barbarian.
That was her other
yes.
multi-class. She's a barbarian.
So she is going to. I would be at a disadvantage if I tried to strike that guy on the ground, the homeboy.
I'd say you probably would be even. I would say it'd probably just be, yeah, it would be a disadvantage because not only are there his buddies in front of him, but it's kind of creating like a. Well, it wouldn't be disadvantage. It would be at a regular roll. His AC would just be a little bit higher.
Okay, because I have because the only thing I can do is my Eldritch Blast, but that's a range attack. So
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that.
So you could. It's just his AC is higher. He's got like maybe half cover.
I'm gonna hit one of the guys in front of him. I'm going
Exquisite choice.
to point, and I'm just Hermes, get out of the way, and I'm going to strike down this son of a gun. I'm definitely not going to strike down. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to hit.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
14 is there. Isn't there AC? Yeah, but it is hit. Yeah.
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 Okay. 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. At least you're doing something. Anything else?
And I have no bonus action. I mean, I'm going to use a bonus action to activate my Crimson Right.
All right.
And something in me was telling me with my dagger that I keep on my side, I need to dig it into my hand because it feels good when I do that. So I dig it into my hand. I take damage for doing so.
Okay.
Take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And with that, you just see Faith. She takes her dagger out. She feels good that she hit that guy. She's like, I'm starting to understand this. This is feeling exciting.
Whoa.
And then I take the knife and I stab it in my hand.
She just
And
did
then
that with the dagger. She just did this a little bit and then like
And I
stabbed her hand.
activate my Crimson Right.
I'm dead.
And now
Fate low-key
my
a freak,
weapon
bro.
in my hand, my dagger, is considered to be magical. And it does an additional 1d4 damage of type determined by my chosen right.
All right.
So my right is that of double check. The blood curse of the fallen puppet. So I haven't seen anyone die in front of me yet, but we'll see what happens after that. And that ends my turn.
What class do we think your character is?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Braxton, you're up.
No, because like the characters have an idea of what we think she is, right? We think she's like a warlock or something, right? That's what.
Well, you guys don't really know what she is. Like the Eldritch Blast that she's
Right.
doing isn't really like Eldritch Blast. It's just this weird ooze.
It looks weird.
Yeah, so you can't.
So
She doesn't know.
we're just like
She doesn't
barmaid-
even know what she is.
Barmaid with magic is currently the running
Yeah.
theory. Then.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just very much aroused right now.
She's a mysterious emo girl. That's all you know.
And I feel like fucking. All right, let's go.
I like her.
All right, Braxton, what you up? What you doing?
Bonus action, Vow of Enmity toward the demon in front of me.
Okay.
Has advantage on attack rolls.
Great. Yeah. So that lasts for 1 minute. So that's pretty much like until you drop down HP or until So that's what, like 10 rounds or something like that for a minute, I think. All right. So go ahead and roll your attack on the creatures.
With advantage,
Yes, with advantage, sir.
I'll just roll to attack twice. First one is 8.
With it.
And-
Okay. 14
Second one
does.
is 14.
14 does hit. Yes.
Let's go ahead and spend that last spell slot to do a divine smite.
Oh yes. Sorry.
They are demons, so
Yes. Well, no, they're actually not demons. Wait, actually, they're not demons.
oh, I wish I had known that. That's why I asked if they were
They're aberrations. Yeah, they're not
I
demons.
thought they were
So then I
demons.
won't get the extra.
You called them hellspawn.
Yeah.
You can still smite. They're not called hell spawns. To them, I'm just calling them hell spawns because they look like they're from hell, but that's not their actual name.
Okay, the reason I asked if they're demons is because if they are, they get an extra D8 of damage.
But your smite already just adds extra damage to it, right?
So this divine smite adds 2d8 radiant, but if it's undead or demon, it adds 3d8.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just it's aberration. But you're gonna still add that extra damage though, and they're squishy as fuck. So bro, this coffee is kicking in. This gummy boba latte, I don't know what this is, but this is like crack.
It is.
Are you high
He's like-
during the
he's like,
session?
Huh?
Are you high during the
No,
session?
I'm not.
like
It's
shaking.
just yeah, no, my knee is bouncing, so I'm like I'm caffeinated. I'm caffeinated.
Take your turn. Take your turn. Take your turn. Take your turn.
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Faster. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing.
Okay, that's just for the divine damage. That's 15.
For the damage?
No, that's just the divine smite damage.
Okay.
Now the maul damage is going to be 10,
So 10 plus 15,
20.
25 damage.
Shee. Okay. Yeah, they're looking pretty rough. Rough.
Why are you not using
So-
this?
So you go through and because he can use his app, it's fine. So you go through and you smack
Why
one
do
of them
we
in the
buy
head
these
and explode their
rocks?
head, and the damage comes through and like it
Rocks?
carries over and smacks the other one in the head, and that
Rocks?
explodes. So you
Bad
pretty much take your
rocks?
I
maul
love bad
and it's
rocks.
just explode one head, swing over, hit the other one, explode their head.
Glowing maul.
Glowing maul. Yeah. It's almost
Glowing
evaporating
maul.
them. Yeah, it's like a double home runner. Does that end your turn? Yeah.
Well,
Please,
in
I'll
Braxton's
keep
turn.
using baseball references.
Home run.
Slam dunk.
Slam
Please
dunk.
stop. Oh God.
Goal. No, I was kidding.
I need to. That's
Save that for when we kill the giant.
13.
When does Braun get boots of leaping?
13.
He just wants to be the Hulk so bad.
13. 10. What is this?
Who's Loki? That's the real question.
Oh, what the
Whoever is doing this, what's their name? The captain of the guard.
The captain of the guard. I have a wyvern. We have a brawn. We are in no way sponsored by Disney.
Do.
I'm dead.
Fucking hate.
I don't believe you.
I think you're having tons of fun hanging out with us.
So too much.
Okay.
Heyo.
Way too much.
So top of the round. Valley, you're up.
So, remind me again, because I was not here when he fell to the ground.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, Hermes did command, and she commanded it to grovel. So it pretty much just fell on its knees.
Oh, fantastic. Perfect headshot. Does this mean I have advantage when hitting it?
No, you actually, well, you just
you
roll.
do because the target's prone. But
Yeah, but it also has. It's technically it's people. Where are you at? Over there.
If you shoot it with an arrow, it's not gonna affect.
No,
them.
yeah, yeah. It has. It's using its allies as cover, so it's technically has half cover. So you have advantage to the roll to hit, but it also has like +2 to its AC.
And they're still not paying attention to me?
He's groveling right now, so he's not
Yeah.
paying attention to
Yeah,
anything.
he's on his knees right.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for the clear up. I wasn't
Hands
here.
on his knees, shaking ass on his.
Hey, tell him to twerk.
He twerking. He twerking. Twerk for me.
Why didn't you tell
I
me?
would
for me, big boy.
One word.
That should have been a command word.
Twerk. I would have allowed it.
Now I know.
Next time.
Next time. Yep. Fuck you, man.
Does an 18 hit?
18 does not hit.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Does it hit them instead?
No.
Damn it.
Actually, fuck it, I'll allow it.
Cool. That would be. Hold on, I'm mathing. 16?
16 points. All right.
Do we need
Does
to
that
get
end your turn?
No.
second shot at the big guy again?
Yeah. And if it fails, it hits them again. So either way, win-win.
Maybe. I don't know.
If he
If I
He
feel
allows it a
generous.
second time.
If I
He
feel
allows it a
generous,
second time.
I'll let the dice gods decide.
Dice
What
gods.
about the second one?
Yes, dice gods?
That is another 21.
Ooh, yeah, that hits.
And that is
Not that second attack's not gonna have sneak attack damage. You only get sneak attack damage once.
all
per
right.
turn.
Then that
forget.
is 12.
12?
Yeah.
Nice. He's looking pretty bloodied.
That's the end of my turn.
Bet. All right, so
I'm good for
he
one
is
thing, and that is arrows.
His grovel effect is going to take effect, so he's not going to really do anything his turn, but he is going to use his action to just stand up and still, you know, yeah. So it's going to burn his turn. Good job, Hermes. No, you can take it off now. He's just not going to do anything this round. Hermes, you're up.
How many times can you cast command? How many spell slots do you have left?
I have one more.
You could do it
You
again.
going to burn it? Or are you going to...
Because I don't know what he's up to. Like,
Besides being a big ass bitch.
yep, big ass fucking problem.
I thought he was coming to try and move the rock out of the way of the door, but apparently not.
Not on my watch. I got tons of arrows.
He still has the little chain thing wrapped around the guy.
Yes, he does.
Fuck, bro. Wait.
And those guys are getting mauled. No, not mauled. They're getting like stabbed to death by like the pincers and yeah.
Damn, he's
By these, remember,
Bruh.
not demons. Aberrations. What the
did get closer, but
It's that easy.
fuck?
It really is that easy.
I should take this one to work tomorrow. I have another one in there.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
Like those.
I got one more in there. You guys touch it, I'm chopping off your fucking hands.
I'm not going into the fridge. I brought juice.
I'll get more.
I
of those.
only want water because I'm already tweaking.
That's what I do.
Get cookies?
Cookies?
Oreo or biscuit?
You ever have the Post Malone ones?
Yeah, they're so
that?
good.
Break the chain.
They're like the best Oreo ever
They are.
made.
The what?
The Post Malone cookies.
I don't know what
I'll
you're
have
doing.
them.
Those
I'll have some-
Biscoffs are pretty good.
Those are good, yeah. I'll have some Post Malone cookies.
There's like, you can probably have the rest. There's only like a little
What
bit.
the hell? What the hell's in them?
It's like shortbread with like cream or whatever.
It tastes like coffee.
No, I'm okay. I've been snacking on them.
want
I don't want to try one yet.
Floating
Yeah.
fire?
What you doing, Hermes? I need to know what you were doing now.
Smell. It's like toffee.
You have 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna use command.
Mhm. Yeah, you are.
Gonna make him twerk.
Connecting my brain
He's
cells.
gonna make him whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him to shit.
Dude, that's one word.
Shit yourself.
Shit.
Just
I'm going to have him drop.
Okay, go ahead and put him prone again.
that works.
All right, does that end your turn?
See, I have enough. Burn these bardic dies while I.
For the old head animes in the room, I apologize. Sit, boy.
Boy, knew y'all should. Boy, knew y'all should. Yeah.
Tree's like, I
I've
don't.
seen Inuyasha.
Oh shit!
Inuyasha.
Yeah, no, I watched
Huh?
it with a friend. It was she was obsessed
That's
with it.
The baddies.
I didn't pay
the
attention that
Hellspawns.
much, I'll be honest.
Which one of the group is next?
Braun.
Yo, Joe,
I'm gonna give a bardic die to Braun.
Cool.
Point. You have a good point.
Remember, you have the bardic die.
What does the bardic die do?
It gives you like +4 to something.
He gets a D6.
Piece
Oh.
of shit.
D6
For
to
how
like.
long and to what?
Is it for like an
Oh, is
attack?
It's like an hour.
Is it like a D6 to any rolls I'm making, or what? Can I read the ability? Bardic die. Oh, it's inspiration. Okay,
My favorite episode.
I can not fail a roll on a D20 at some point.
Cool. Does that end your turn?
It's a boss.
Well, try not to fail a roll on a
I
D20 at some
rewatched the
point.
freaking Dodo
It's not
Bird
guaranteed.
episode over and over.
Let me
and
blow through
over
these
again
guys
when I
real
was a
quick.
kid. That drove me crazy with Birdo and everything.
That's crazy.
Damn it. Tree,
Bardic
every
die.
time I see something Sonic related, I fucking think of you now, and I can't. I
You
keep
should send
seeing
it to
them.
me.
Really?
I got
My
I got one.
hyperfixation
I
cards.
got good news and I got bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Is it been recording?
Good news. Oh, it's been recording, I think.
Bad news.
Mine.
It's been recording. The good news is these guys down below didn't take any damage, right? Or barely took damage. These guys, however, are fucking dead. So you go ahead and give me that many.
Casualty.
We fucked.
Hi, baby.
How many spawns are left down here with us?
Well, he took out like 2. You took out what, 3 plus the mages. So it's like 15? Yeah.
Imagine that. You put the fucking DPSs down here and the goddamn things drop.
Right. That's why I was like, you guys will be fine. I'll be up here with Faith.
All right. So
I still have potions I haven't used yet.
the guards.
I don't.
This. All right, Braun, you're up. What you doing?
Yeah, I think it's probably time to mosey on over and clock some more of these fuck faces. I'm there. That's how many spawns are in this pod?
Which one?
That one.
So this one still has. This one has like 3. This one has. So yeah, like 7 in total right there.
And then behind the other guard is a knight. Is that who that is?
Yeah.
We need more NPCs alive. Braxton is a brick shit house. So
Thank you for reading my mind.
right behind Bucks. Give me flanking.
Yeah.
Do I need it? Probably not.
Got it.
Unlikely. Braun is also a brick shit house. That's a 12.
That's a what?
That's a 12.
12 does hit. Meets its AC.
$26.
26. Yeah. Yep, 26 definitely hits.
Slice through a couple, at least one more.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then the bonus action. Fuck, that's an 11.
Yeah, 11 doesn't hit. Does that end your turn?
Wait. Bardic dice. Bardic dice.
Oh, Bardic dice. Yeah.
17.
17 does hit. Yeah. He's like, Bardic dice. I remember.
I got this thing. Did I need it? No, but it's always nice to have.
I remember,
Yes.
but was I gonna remind you? No.
8 and 16 is 24 damage.
24. Yeah. So now you clear through two of them, and there's just the one. So there's just 5 of them on there. So you guys are like starting to outflank them in the center lane, in the mid lane. Are any of you guys jungling?
That was a League of Legends joke, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, boo. Dang, I was okay. I'm glad you caught that.
That's too
I
new for
didn't
me.
see the blue buff. I've
I
been
wasn't
looking
paying
for it.
attention, my bad.
The second you put a blue buff on this map, I'm gonna drop everything and go get it.
If anything, you know, Fate is jungling right now. She's the one that's a jungler. But that ends your turn. So the mages are gonna do their maging stuff. They're gonna do their thing.
Finish the goddamn one that's left.
Yeah,
in
they're
front of me,
pretty
please.
much like plucking them off for you. So the one that's right here. Gonna end their turn. So Fate, you're up, and then Braxton, you're on deck.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast
The one in front of Braun.
the one in front of Braun. I'm gonna get that one.
Okay.
Ah, my butt.
So keep in mind though that as you look over to your left and you notice that the guards that are down that little section over there have been dispatched, and the spawn crawlers are going to start coming towards you guys. But if you want to go ahead and Eldritch Blast the one down there, you can. I'm just making you aware of what your character would see.
Like, they will be fine. You sure you don't want to get the ones in front of us?
As a generous god, I figured I'd tell you this.
I appreciate
All right, then I'll get the ones. I'll get the ones in front of us.
Okay.
I'm going to hit it with an Eldritch Blast.
Do it.
And then I'm going to move a little bit.
Where are you looking?
'cause I'm going to move.
You can always have, you know. There you go. Okay. All right. All right. I was gonna say.
And I'm going to blast next to Hermes' head.
Which one are you targeting? This ugly?
Yeah,
This-
I'm going to
okay.
get that one right in the front.
Okay.
That's not good. Let's see it. 11 to hit.
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
Dude, I'm not rolling good at
It just
all tonight.
hits the ground. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I think that will be all. That's
Okay.
all I can do.
All right, Braxton, you're up. Okay. I'll let you get all the way up there. It's all good. I'll let you get all the way up there. Okay. Let's end your turn. Perfect. So as you guys get into this, the combat is escalating. You hear these like screeching noises of like what appears to sound like birds or griffins. And
Oh my god.
that's gonna go ahead and end their turns. You guys have been reinforced.
Oh.
They're on your side.
Oh. Oh, good. Oh my god.
Are these guys gonna be able to hit their targets? They are. Nice. Nice. As he is holding his own all by his lonesome down there. Nice. Cool. So as that's going on, Fate and Hermes, You guys, as you're starting to cast these spells and you see these guards just drop dead, right? For some reason, you, Fate, see this weird, like, black feather just come right in front of your face a little bit. And then, before you know it, you just hear this chink noise, and then you see this gentleman just over in front, pretty much just like fly through, dispatches like two of these guys quickly, and he has like this long flowing blue cape that comes around, and he's got like this red bandana that's tied around his head, and he's got like this very like deep blue hair that's kind of like dripping off to the side a little bit there. And as he does, he takes off this guy and he looks over towards you guys, and you see that he has this really nice, like almost golden eyes as he looks over towards you, kind of gives you like a brief smile before he comes over and starts to attack these guys.
Oh man, Faith is feeling real good right now. Who is this fine man?
My panties melted.
Who is this fine looking man?
Dispatch this guy right.
You're gonna have to.
I mean, Faith is definitely blushing. She's definitely blushing. She's like, oh my god.
Oh my god, that's
Oh my
right.
god. Daddy?
Got it, man. That's
There's
my
a
daddy.
NPC.
Hey! Daddy?
And Valley
Dispatching
went to the
enemies we
bathroom.
were killing.
Come on, Tree, hurry up! It's your turn.
Daddy?
Daddy?
Daddy? Daddy? And he looked at me.
Would you cool it?
Thought the audio cutout wasn't real.
Bro, oh my god. Yeah, and I have him on my shirt right now. He's Daddy. Actually, I don't like what happens after some of this, but
Yeah,
I don't like what happens after
we
that.
don't-
But it's still a
we-
good scene.
We don't speak about it.
We don't speak about it.
Get toadied again.
We're not telling you.
We're not gonna say.
Right? I'm like spoilers. Like, what's wrong?
This coffee is good. You guys fucked up by giving me this coffee.
Oh, it really is. It's like probably one of my favorites.
I've never been like this caffeinated in like a while.
Are we in the mid-session break or are we?
We are waiting for Valley to hurry up and finish the bathroom.
Okay.
We will take a break shortly after this, I promise. I'm just waiting for her.
I don't know. I want to keep going because I want Daddy to talk to me.
Your interest is down there.
I have a couple different interests.
No, you don't get.
She is conflicted. She's very conflicted right now.
I don't know.
Guys, she's driven where my points are at. She's pretty frisky right now.
Pretty feral.
She needs to take a nap. She needs to
needs
take a nap. She
She
needs to reset everything.
She needs some dick.
She needs some
She needs
dick.
something.
Is
I
that
don't-
wait,
She
hold
wants
on.
the dick.
Is that I don't know if that's Faith talking or Chloe talking. I don't know at this point anymore.
Oh.
I don't know
Alright.
anymore. Hey,
It's for Chloe.
it's for Chloe.
A little bit of both.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I was dealing
Hi.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, you're good.
All right. So what about tall, dark, and handsome?
Don't worry about Tardark and Handsome. All you know is this guy is an ally. Do not kill
Where are
him.
his wives now?
We started a harem. My
Yeah,
bad.
we did. You forgot to join.
I want to say tall, dark, and handsome. He's more like tall,
Tall, dark, and albino.
tall, pale, and handsome.
Tall, dark, and
Tall,
sexy.
handsome. Ooh. So don't hit the ally.
Yeah, don't hit this guy right
No,
here.
please.
Aw, man.
Well, if you hit him, why don't you go on and like
Oops, sorry, girl.
Rescue. Ooh, you guys want to go resurrect
He
and
does.
save him?
I mean, unless you aim the arrow like towards his pants.
so yes.
Things.
All right, I need to move to a direction where I'm not gonna hit tall, pale, and handsome.
Tall, pale, and handsome.
Understandably
Albino prince.
It could be like that.
It'd be like that. It'd be like
All
that.
right. I need to get in a direction because I'm taking out ugly over here. So, let me move my mic a little bit. Do these pillars end? Are they holding anything up, or are they just
So
pillars?
they are holding up. So on top, so this is an open area with a skylight, but over here it's like a roof. So there's like a roof that goes around it, like around here. But there's like sunlight that's coming through down below.
Okay. And so the ladies here are fighting ghosts, right?
Yeah, so these guys aren't necessarily in the vicinity. They're still technically like coming in still. They're not here just yet.
Okay. So they're not fighting anything, right?
So these two are fighting a lonely knight by himself. So this knight is taking on like at least 9 health spawns by himself. And he's got a barrier put up in front of him, and he's doing like little jabs through the barrier to keep them at bay.
Okay. If I were to move, would I be able to hit them?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Cool. Let's figure that out.
So if you want to move her all the way over here, anybody,
Yeah. Could you?
then just move her
Wait,
probably
oh,
at the
she's
end.
going this way?
Yeah, she can probably get up to here.
Putting her?
Cool. And do they see me?
No, they seem to be pretty preoccupied. Fun fact, these guys don't have sight. They have blind sight.
Oh, perfection. This is a perfect qualm for me. Praying.
So
That-
they feel the vibrations in the ground.
Oh, fantastic.
You guys ever watch Hoodwinked?
15?
Yeah.
You know that squirrel? He says like, coffee, 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 coffee.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that movie in years.
Oh, you did this to me. I'll never forgive you.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Awesome. So that is...
Right there with you, Ben.
Hey, as long as you guys are speaking in the mic, that's all I care about.
It's okay, hold on, I'm doing math.
Math.
Twelve, 2, 5. Hold on, I keep putting the numbers in my head and then they keep disappearing. I'm overtired.
Your laptop has a calculator. Use it.
12 plus 7?
19.
Thank you.
19 points of damage?
Yeah, sorry, my brain kept autocorrecting to 25 and I was like, whoa, hold on, jump backwards.
All right. You want to do a second attack?
Yep,
All right. Same guy?
yep. $18
Yeah.
with 7.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Go ahead and stand big and ugly up. And that's going to go ahead and waste his turn. Hermes, you're up.
I
Swear
love
to
big
God,
and
if you do
ugly.
command again, I'm gonna fight you. We're gonna square up
There-
right
Do
now.
it. Do
They're out of
it.
spell
Do it.
slots, but...
Listen, she's keeping it at bay. So yeah, you do see this mysterious nightman fly down, and you think he looks over towards you, and he has like this serious, stern face on look on his face before he turns and starts to fight the other creatures, as he just pretty much dispatched 2 of them with one swing of his sword.
Champion
Whoa.
of the sun.
Is that Gaze telling me to stay here?
I don't know. You took out 2 of these bad boys.
Where the fuck are these birds coming from?
They're not in. They're pretty much like on the. They're about to fly inward on their turn, but I'm just putting them there as place markers. They're not in the combat zone right now, but they will be.
The combat zone.
The Twilight Zone.
Ayo.
I would gain so much respect for this DM if he kills these little guys, right? And then he goes to step up to the giant just hooks him with his chain and rips his head off. Like, I would fucking die. I would
Falling hands
fall
of this,
over and die.
just winks and gets his head ripped off.
It's okay, we'll take his head as a trophy. We'll remember him always.
It's a good thing Chloe's not listening, because if they heard that, they would have like probably screamed.
Oh. Yes.
Yes, totally.
Yes.
Well, guy is in front of us, so I will just.
Did you send me a text telling me to hurry up?
Yes, I did.
Let me have food poisoning in peace.
Means, what are you doing?
Ew. It's 60 feet where I am, right? Or would I have to move
Who are you
closer?
targeting? Are you targeting
The
this
creature in front of him?
this guy?
Also honor the
He's about 50 feet.
Train
Is
sounds.
this thing actually a creature?
This guy?
Yeah.
He's a construct. I believe.
Oh, that's not gonna
Actually, he's a demon. This one's undead demon.
Oh yeah, hitting the right one.
I knew there was a demon amongst these guys. I just didn't remember which one. I need to know your move.
I am.
Tell me what you want that you really,
I
really
will
want.
use vicious mockery on the little one. In front of the guy.
Okay.
That's a 6.
Fuck. Oh, actually, never mind. They're pretty. Oh, that's cocked. What's the save?
14.
Yeah, no, he failed.
6 psychic damage, and then he gets disadvantage on the next attack turn. Attack roll.
Okay. Cool. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Sweet. So these guys are gonna go ahead and, well, it's only 3 of them now. They're gonna go ahead and maul into Tall, Pale, and Handsome. There are none of them are gonna fucking hit. That guy. None of them are gonna
That
fucking
goes for
hit.
everyone at the
Yeah, we're kind of. No spells. Stuck on can.
Wow. Okay, none of the attacks are gonna hit anybody.
Damn, loser.
Fucking A, man.
Hey, let's go.
Fucking losers.
Damn. Damn.
I spoke it into existence.
Only 1 hit.
I said that goes for everybody.
And then it didn't happen.
I didn't even intend it that way.
All right, Braun, you're up. What you doing?
Are there even any enemies down here still?
Yeah, you still have 3 of these guys down below.
All right, Braxton, I'm sorry. I'm coming in and taking your kills.
No, I'm here.
How the fuck did you get up there?
How did you get up there?
Climbing.
Yeah, he dashed. Uses move in his action surge dash.
Oh, am I still? Is it still
I was
next?
like, what the fuck?
Is the fuckface still next to me?
Yeah,
right.
you're still
Eating
this
for
guy
lunch.
right in front of you.
That's a crit.
Yay!
Nice.
That's 20.
So what's that gonna do?
Oh.
What's the max damage?
Right. Okay. So the max damage
Station.
is 12, 16, 18, 28 at base
28?
is the max damage on a regular attack.
Yeah, damn.
So then I roll 2d6 and add 6, right?
Yes. Yeah, you rolled your regular damage.
10 and 6 is 16, so 28 and 16 is 44.
Damn.
Damn, bro. So you go through
Did
and
you get enough?
you
I do like obliterated.
yeah, you go through. No, it's still alive. There's still one of them alive there.
It is.
Yeah. So you cleave through like 3 of these things,
You said
and
there were only 3 left.
I lied. There was 4. I didn't
Motherfucker.
math correctly on my thing here.
Me too.
But yeah, does that end? You still have one more, right?
Still have another
Yeah.
attack.
You know, fuck it. He's gonna be dead. Give him to me.
Yeah, just fuck it.
He's literally at like 6 HP, so I'm
yeah,
pretty
he's
sure he's
dead.
gonna dispatch him no matter what.
All right, and then my slow big ass is gonna start running across the field, right? Make it to these other stairs. That's all I can do.
Okay, so now these
Wait, is dash a bonus action?
it is
Rogues.
no, he can use dash. No, not as bonus action. I'm
No.
sorry, but you use your action, so you
Yeah.
use your movement and then your action. Well, you did attack, so yeah, no.
I thought it
you
was
just
half your
use
movement speed for a dash.
No.
No, for a dash you do your full.
How many times
Who's
have I
your
gotta go over? You
DM?
don't know the rules of this
Damn.
game.
Is your DM
Shut
saying
up.
it's half?
Yeah, that's what my
Ladies
old
and
DM
gentlemen, the
said.
DM
Your
is
DM
having a
needs to reread
meltdown.
the book, bro.
Well, I didn't do it.
That's crazy. He probably homebrewed a lot of his shit. He's
DM's
like,
about to host a DM teaching.
This was like
I'm
he was
about to.
teaching us how to do like the first campaign for Tales of Fandalur.
I'm gonna tell him he's garbage.
I loved
As you
Fandelver.
should.
I'm just kidding.
That was great.
a
lot of
does that
people
end your
died.
turn, sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
We moved. We.
Oh yeah. So
we
these
punched.
this mage is gonna go ahead and come over this way. He's gonna go ahead and do his hoodoo voodoo stuff.
Yay.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna hit.
That you do.
Voodoo, the you do, the voodoo. Sorry.
That's crazy.
Goblin King.
Yeah.
And then this one is gonna
we
come
talking about
all
the
the way over
labyrinth?
here. Just
Yeah.
put him right next to Valley. No, this one. This guy. No, this guy. This guy.
That guard.
This guy. No, put him right here. Put him right here.
Wait, what?
Wait, put him right here.
Oh, sorry.
Right here. Right
Oh,
here.
hello.
Right next to this guy.
Did
right
you
here.
guys hear that they're
Right
gonna
here.
do a
Thank you.
labyrinth too? Yeah.
All right, Fate, you're up. What you doing? And then
Okay.
Braxton, you're
My
on deck.
optimism is not high.
So I take
David
note
Bowie's
of
dead.
this mysterious figure that showed up.
Yes.
I'm confused,
Yes, you are.
aroused,
Probably.
not sure about what's happening with me right now.
Man.
But
Moist-
I want to.
Moister than an oyster.
Yeah, she's dripping.
Whoa. Whoa.
I can see it. She's next to me. What do you want?
Whoa, you just put your titty on my mic.
I did. I got on me.
Oh.
I'm going to get. I don't want to get too close
Oh, yeah.
because
Observing from afar.
I would be at
Oh.
disadvantage if I try to attack. So
Sticky
I
stuff
gotta
on
do.
you.
I have so much sticky on
So
me.
much sticky.
I got to. I'm gonna fire an Eldritch
Why do you have
blast. I'm
sticky
gonna
stuff
tell.
on you?
I'm gonna do an Eldritch blast in front of this fine gentleman that has
Okay.
joined us in this
Uh-huh.
fray.
You're gonna hit this guy?
No, I'm gonna do the guy in front of him.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta do him, huh?
I'm gonna do him so hard.
Dicky situation.
Do him
Fuck yeah.
so hard.
I will
Discombobulated.
say,
Bro, okay, that was cocked though. What is going on with
Are you?
my dice tray is like poofing up. Okay. All right, that was cocked.
act.
9.
9.
No, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15 does hit.
Okay.
God.
That would have been
15.
embarrassing if you didn't hit.
Only 12.
Bro,
Chloe, come on.
I'm rolling so bad tonight.
You just need to roll above a 7.
Oh, 4 points of
It's
damage.
better than nothing. So you go over
yes.
and you shoot your
Point shit.
you shoot your purple slime, this Nickelodeon purple slime at him, and
God,
it kind of just flies by him, and then it just splats on this creature's face and just burns his face.
Yeah, you can see it steaming,
Yeah.
and
Has been
I
not
have my
afraid
arm out, and I'm
this
just
entire
like,
encounter.
Yeah, and then he
As
kind
evidenced
of
by the fact that my hat's so long.
as he does that, and he's blocking one of like the claws on his shield. He kind of like just looks over his shoulder and just gives you a nod of approval.
and I turn this way. What's happening?
No.
I'm looking around.
Oh.
well confused.
Hermes, what's
Is it
happening?
okay?
I'm just gonna. Anyways,
You good? That's
that is it ends my turn.
okay. Braxton, you're up.
Oh, that's
It's been a minute since combat began.
No,
No.
We're
No,
not
it's been
10
about like
rounds in.
30 seconds.
we're not 10 rounds deep yet.
Yeah, we're only 5. We're 30 seconds.
Can you Please.
Man, I ran to town and then came back within 30 seconds. I must be
You probably
Sonic.
come right about here if
I'm
you're
a
gonna come
freak.
around.
I'm
Oh, I'm surprised you went around that way.
And that's great.
Okay.
And he's
All right.
I could look at him.
Flame on one of
I do it. Do it. Do it. Kill him.
That's right.
Misconstrued.
Okay, so as sacred flame, it's
Grape
a
juice.
dex.
Ooh, it rolled a 13 to save. It met, so it succeeds.
All right, what happens on a sacred flame?
Wait, on the big one?
No, on this, on the on the back
okay.
right here.
Is there a like a half damage effect or? Boo.
That is all that I can do.
All right. So these little Griffin Rider dudes.
Big fucker.
With the whole fucking thing.
Not the whole.
From coast to coast and from pillar to post. That's gonna fall.
Oh God! Well, he died.
The
I said it as it was happening. That's gonna fall. And
man,
then it
don't
did.
touch the table.
No one touched,
No one touched
the table.
anything.
A new hand.
Swear to God, Ben. I swear, if you knock it over, we're beefing. We're beefing, Ben.
What are you gonna do to Ben?
I said,
Jenga King is a hell of a title.
This one, they're gonna go light crossbow on the big boy over there.
Remember in
Oh,
school,
finally.
we used to play when we'd play Jenga. There'd always be one fucking dude who was like, "All right, I'm gonna spend like an hour pushing the goddamn
7.
as slowly as possible."
Like all the time. Did not do.
See, the problem is in school we were all nerds, right? So like we couldn't beat anyone. Just fucking.
Just let it
Alright, that's
do
their
it.
turn. The knight is gonna go ahead and do their shit. So, well, actually, can you?
Ben! I was like, Ben's gonna pull his arm around and come around the other direction, right? Nope. Oh, it's too late to tell him to stop. Ah, fuck.
Jenga King my ass.
Jenga King my ass.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go. Just imagine that he's about like
Oh,
50 feet up in the air.
not me.
I just want to point out nothing is falling on this side of the table.
I feel the hate. That is true.
Okay. And then it's tall, slim, and tall, pale, and handsome. What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do? You gonna
Strip. We can make music for him.
Check the table.
He's gonna go ahead and Misty Step. He's gonna disappear. He's gonna appear at the behind the giant guy,
Oh.
and then he's gonna go ahead and
He's gonna turn out to be a bad
he's
guy.
gonna cast Witch Bolt on him.
Oh.
So that's gonna be a 36 to hit.
What the? Had to have critted. Fuck.
Strong and handsome.
Right. Have to like trap him in a
Okay, so it's gonna take 22 points of damage. Ooh, he's looking he's bloodied as fuck. That's gonna go ahead and actually. Ooh, I can't really do that. Actually, he's gonna go ahead and do something that you're very familiar with, Fate, to where he's gonna go ahead and you see that he takes his sword, and as he whips it out, he like puts it out to the side, brings it up, and you see him, he cuts his like wrist there, and as it does, you see that the blood on his wrist starts to get absorbed into his blood there, and his blood starts to glow a crimson coloration. That's gonna go ahead and end his turn.
And the one that smiled at me, that's the one I
Yes.
noticed that.
Yep.
And I see him do this?
Yes. As you are keeping a close eye on him. Valley, you're up.
Fantastic. While everybody's doing that, I'm gonna do the same thing I was doing last time.
All right. You're hitting the guy in front?
Yep.
All right. Please roll lower than a 12. Please roll lower than 12. Please.
No.
Please, for the love of God. Please.
Does a 23 hit?
Fuck! Yeah. No, it doesn't hit. These guys have a armor bonus.
Sure they do.
It grants 10
Nah.
23
plus 10
hit
AC.
this enemy that's been getting hit on 12 the whole
It's
fucking
a plus 10 to their AC.
Because I got a nat 20
Okay.
plus the 3.
They have
Cool.
inspiration.
Inspiration. They do have bardic die, okay?
So
no.
that's
This one's
The max
hard.
damage plus your regular
It
damage roll.
sings in aberrationese.
Aberrations.
25. I
20
don't know if I'm doing that math right, but we're gonna
So
assume
your
I'm
max
right.
damage, and then you rolled again for your regular damage.
Oh yeah, I was right. It was like
25?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Ooh. Yeah, so you drop one of them, and currently right now, you just see two of them at the end over here. And then you just see AC2, and then you see
Boy.
you see 5 still. Well, you see a 6 down this hallway still.
Yeah.
So are
No.
there still some ahead of me?
Yeah. There's still some ahead of you.
Cool.
Okay.
Like, am I hearing that?
What do you mean? Air
Oh.
Swan.
I was like, am I hearing
16 with
Those are guards. Their turn. They're gonna come up.
that is 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
Yeah. That's
All
the end
right.
of my turn.
Cool. So this guy, he's gonna just keep. He's gonna keep moving forward. So he's actually gonna come forward. And he's gonna step on one of them and just squash him, and then he's just gonna keep pushing forward. So he's gonna come up in front.
Whoa, whoa,
So-
dude. Does he not invoke an attack out of opportunity from the Barney Badass?
He does. He does actually. I'm getting there.
Oh no, he's getting really close.
Yeah, I'm like, huh.
I'm very squishy.
We got this.
How high is this wall?
The wall, it's about 12 feet. Yeah, it's gonna do it. So as he starts to advance, you see that tall, pale, and handsome, he actually comes through and he cuts one of the legs off, and as it's collapsing, it falls off, and you see him for a brief moment, you see this one black wing just jettison out from his side as he just spins downward, and as he spins downward, he comes down on it and just like stabs it in the face and twists his blade there. And as he does, you see like that purple gup just splatter onto his face there as he finishes it off. And as he does, he kind of does like that pretty
Pushes it
boy
off on
hair
its
flip
face.
where he just like flips
I
his
heard
hair
you.
back. And he kind of like just glances over
Is
at
the
you.
one wing thing another Gojo thing? Or
He glances over at, no, it's not. He glances over at you, Braun. He's like,
It's a Sephiroth thing.
yeah.
So we're just putting all of okay. Got it.
Yeah. It's a little Sephiroth.
see,
Little
I see,
Sephiroth.
Little
I see.
Sephiroth.
So this guy is dead.
Just
So what does
putting-
he do? You said he glances at Braun.
No, he glances over up towards where you girls are at, and then he notices Braun, and then he just gives you like a smile of acknowledgement. Yeah, so he's gonna be on the ground over here, right next to Braun.
We are in an anime.
I
Mm,
don't know about that.
are.
I'm basking in this glory right now.
Okay, so he's dead. Boop. Hermes, you're up as you or actually. Yeah, so because he used the attack of opportunity and then he just flew
Yeah.
down to finish it. So Hermes, you're up.
So Big Boy's dead?
Big boy's dead.
Right. So. Thing there. Oh, I can't get.
These poor guards are just taking the brunt of everything. You guys barely took any damage.
Look,
That's
dog,
true. Hey, we took care of the main fight
It's
downstairs.
not my fault they didn't attack me and like land anything. You swung with like 10 of them, right?
I did, and they only
3 of them hit.
Yeah, only 3 of them hit, and then I don't think any of them hit you. Yeah. They just rolled. Yeah, they rolled shit. Like 3 of them attacked you, none of them hit you. They rolled like hella low.
That's the curse of the table tonight, isn't it? Like that's like.
But when it's attacking the guards, they're rolling fucking high, like fucking 2 nat 20s
oh,
on these guys.
I just assumed it was that side of the
Yeah,
table.
because right now it's just the hell spawns.
The only ones who died were the guard that was up.
Well, yeah. So the 5 guards that are over here got
So is it
dispatched.
just this one over here?
Yeah, so you just have on this side you have like you have 3 over here, and then you just have the 1 that's over here. I'm sorry, you have 2 over here, and then you have 3 over here.
So 2 was over here.
Yeah, no, so the 3 is over here, and then 2's over here. But these guys are looking pretty fucking rough. Like, I guarantee you by the next round, they're gonna be.
Are some of them hurt?
Yeah, they're badly wounded.
So I'm going to make. Can you move my girl over there in front of them? Pull out her fan.
Do it. Use your fan. Right in front. All the way in front, right here.
Definitely gonna make the melee attack.
23 definitely hits.
So I want to use the Desert Mirage Strike,
Okay.
so I can attack up to 3 at once. So
Okay. What you do? You can hit the 2 or the 3. Yeah, okay.
so for the hit damage, like the physical damage, do I roll 3 times?
So you just roll so you just roll to hit, right? Since it's the same one, it's just going to be the same AC. So when you roll to hit, whatever it is, if it hits, great, and you just roll the damage, and then they all take the damage.
Oh, okay.
If it was a different monster with different AC, you'd have to roll 3 times.
That is 6.
To hit?
Oh yeah, to hit that, roll the 20.
Oh, okay, 23, yeah, definitely hits.
That is 15 on all 3.
15 to all 3?
I get a +2 AC bonus. Woohoo!
Whoop whoop.
Sweet.
Okay. Yeah, so you dispatch 2, so there's only 1 right in front of you. So as you just swing out your blade, you see this gust of wind that just kind of like jetsons out like it's as if it's like a blade, and as it does, it cuts 2 of them in half and badly wounds the 3rd one. And for a brief second, you could have sworn that you saw like almost 3 different Hermes at one point. And it's a weird like blur. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So the one spawn caller is gonna go ahead and take 3 attacks against you because it has a multi-attack thing. Oh, okay. It landed a nat 20 on you, and then a 14. Okay.
14 does not hit.
14 does not hit, so it's just that nat 20 then. Hey, you guys good? You just go into the bathroom, so it's 6. So you just take 10 points of slashing damage. As you block 2 attacks with the mirror, and then one of them critically hits you in the side, and it just kind of goes a little bit deep.
Side, cute.
So the guards.
This combat long as hell.
I've actually speeded up.
I've noticed. We were doing this like the regular way. I would have been like, Jesus.
Yeah, no, I've been speeding it up.
Yeah, if we'd be doing this all night if it was regular. Actually, we might be doing this all night.
I think we're almost done.
All right,
Right?
Braun, yeah, we're almost done. Braun, you're up.
All right. So you said the wall is 12 feet
Where are you at?
down there.
Yeah, about 12 feet.
Okay. And I'm 8 feet tall. And an African swallow can carry about. Okay. I'm gonna ask if I can do like an athletics
Yes.
check to see if I can like hop up.
Do
on
it.
the wall.
Yeah. You know what? Don't even roll it. I'll let you do it.
Hello. Bye. And there's like one guy left here, yeah?
Yeah. Just let me know if you hit, because he's looking pretty rough.
That is a 15.
It's gonna hit. He's
I'm so
dead.
fucking
Don't
happy
even
to
roll
see
it.
him.
He's at like an 8 HP. I'm pretty sure you're gonna roll. to-
Murderlates him.
Yeah.
Hermes, how's your sorry. Hermes, how's your health?
It fucking hurts, but I'll survive.
Then Braun's gonna hand her or help her take a potion of healing that I have in my bag that I gotta use now.
And then I'm assuming that's your turn.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Cool.
As soon as the goddamn website wants to respond so that I can remove this
All
from
right.
my inventory.
Fate, you're up, and then Braxton, you're on deck.
All right.
So this side is clear. So left lane is clear, mid lane is clear, and then you have right.
Can you stop referring to this like it's League of Legends?
Hey, yo.
Hey, back to full. Stay.
Jump down. Is that possible?
Okay, so the way this potion of healing works, Hermes, roll 4d4 and add 4.
Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, you can go ahead and jump down.
Okay. What do I be using?
So just keep in mind that since it is 12 feet, you will take fall damage.
Okay. How? What do I roll?
What?
What is it? What am I rolling? Athletics?
Well, what are you trying to? You're just gonna
I'm trying
jump.
to jump down. Yeah.
Yeah, just roll athletics.
Okay.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. I have an advantage on athletics. Oh, I got rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Yay!
So
Hey,
because of that,
yo.
you don't get prone, but since it is 10 feet, it's above 10 feet, you do take 2 points of fall
Okay.
damage.
I jump down and I'm like, ugh. So what do I have left over here? And do I see these?
There's it's those suits right there, and that's it.
You do,
my God,
but they
we're
do,
almost done.
since at that angle, they do have about half cover.
And how much should I move?
Move when I jump down.
Well, about 10 feet, roughly. It's 12, but I'll say 10.
20. Close to this
I
way.
would assume from
And
there.
I can see. I see them up here.
You can,
Okay, then I'm going to roll.
but keep in mind, at that angle, since it's still up, they do have somewhat that cover. Like,
Okay.
is-
Okay. Okay. That's 20, dirty 20.
oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. So then Eldritch Blast that son of a bitch right up here, the closest I can see. 3 points of damage.
3 points.
when I jump down, like you see like this ichor that comes off of me, and I'm still trying to figure out like what's happening, why is this coming off of me? But again, I still feel good. I feel exhilarated. And when I launch my Eldritch Blast, you just see this like pinkish, like purple hue, like an orb that comes off, and it leaves a steaming like burn on the bad guy that I hit, and it could cause like a. But I'm giddy right
Giddy?
now.
Yeah.
Excited.
So you actually dispatch one of them. So as you hit that Eldritch Blast, it does that burn, but as it dissipates, you notice that you pretty much blew off clearly its head, and it's still like steaming out, and it falls over in front of that guy.
Wait, did I kill it?
You did.
So my Crimson Right activates.
Yeah.
So so I see that, and now the Blood Curse of the Golden Puppet.
That don't.
Makes
Nothing's falling on this side.
He's actually farther.
Yeah,
I don't have
something.
anybody within 30 feet of me.
Anyone? No
bad guys.
No bad
So it
guys.
doesn't affect this time around.
Okay.
But I killed someone.
Yay!
And that will be the end of
Braxton,
my turn.
you're up.
30 guys.
Okay.
Or to that.
The last guy. Just roll a d20. Let me know if it hits.
Like, I'm fucking done with this goddamn combat. Way too many guys on the map.
I mean, you know, I put the guards out there to help you to move it along, which it did.
10. No, I'm sorry, 5.
No, it doesn't hit.
Damn it.
You know what? Give me advantage on that. Roll me another dice.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it.
Come on, Annie.
13.
Okay, that does hit. He dies. How do you want to do this? How do you dispatch this last one? You just hammer him.
Watermelon.
So as you come down with this hammer, you just come down and you just like flatten him. He just goes, and you see his legs just like squirming there, and it splatters everywhere. Cool. So as far as you guys are aware, you are out of combat.
All right, Braun's gonna hop back down.
Okay.
Actually, first, Hermes, do you need help getting down?
Sure.
Grab Hermes, hop down.
Woohoo! Barbarian treatment. Whee!
Big.
Big.
Ron?
Awesome. So, as we go ahead and you guys gather yourselves there after the battle, you notice that the battle itself, there's a lot of like holes in the pillars and that giant explosion there, rubbles everywhere, a lot of bodies. You see at least like from looking around to what you can see at least 50 to like 60 guards like on the ground just dead. And then bits and pieces of these creatures are just laying around. You, for some reason, even though they're not necessarily like demons or anything, you do notice that where tall, pale, and handsome had dispatched the monstrosity, you start noticing this like black smoke emanating, like just burling out from him. And then all these other ones are starting to like somewhat, for some reason, have this black smoke coming out from them too.
I'm sorry, go ahead, sorry. No,
Told you dark, pale, and
I'm
evil
just
was
reading,
evil.
my
I
cheat
told you
list-
dark,
My cheat sheet right now.
Uh-huh.
tall,
uh,
pale, and handsome was
bad,
evil.
Bad news.
Bad news?
So their,
No,
their bodies
the
and blood.
bodies, the bad guys are
Oh.
billowing black smoke.
Oh. You're cold, do you?
We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
I am alerting every guard possible, or anybody who's standing, to gather all of the creatures that were here on a file.
Okay.
I am claiming it.
Okay. Cool. So you go ahead and takes a minute to go ahead and do that.
Start on that project.
While that's going on, Fate, where you're still on the ground, right?
No,
Yep.
I'm right here next to Braun and Hermes and next to the fine new gentleman you
Okay.
introduced.
So as you guys are pretty much just talking or whatever, doing whatever you're doing, you look over at Fate and you see her eyes, for some reason, they're not human. And she starts like hyperventilating a little bit, and you see she kind of like crouches over to hold her stomach there for a second.
Faith. Faith. Faith.
Faith, what's wrong?
Faith, are you okay?
Am I?
If I hit her hard enough, does she stop?
Do you want to do
No,
that?
you're way the fuck over there. What do you mean?
No, I'll say you can run over and you see this. Are you gonna hit her? You gonna unarmed strike her?
I feel like
Gotta
that
touch
something
her
bad's gonna
shoulder.
happen. No, I turn and look and run. So what's happening?
I don't know. Faith, talk to us. Tell us what's wrong.
Stumble back into the wall, and I'm.
And then as that's going on, you see tall, pale, and handsome. He pretty much just like holds his hands out and he pushes you off to the side. I recommend you all step back for a moment. And as he does, you see that he ends up like just kind of grabbing, putting his hand just slightly on her chest. And you see him start kind of like muttering some words. And as he does, you see the sickly green energy come upon her chest. And when you see that, you see these weird like black veins start like coming around her. For you, it's painful. It's painful. And as he does, you see his eyes start to glow like a sickly green. And you see this like weird that sickly green starts jettisoning out of her mouth as her eyes start to glow a green coloration before she suddenly just drops to the ground and is unconscious.
What did you do to her?
You have 2 seconds.
Relax.
She's dead.
She's sleeping.
You answer our questions right now.
It's okay to run to her, right? Because I ran up to try to pick her up.
Yeah, and
I
you
thought I
see
killed her.
he like moves the cape off to the side and he kneels down and he puts his finger kind of like up to your neck to feel the vitals. And he pulls out a potion and he like lifts your chin up slightly and he just like puts it into your mouth for a second. You actually have full HP now.
Oh.
And as you do, you go ahead and actually wake back up. And as you see this guy, he has a very like manly complexion to him. He has a very like, you know, he's got like a 5 o'clock shadow on him, and he has like those kind golden eyes, and that the red bandana that's over his head is like blocking what deep blue hair he has that's kind of like teetered off to the side. And he looks over to you. Are you all right? And before you can answer, he kind of just like picks you up and he just kind of holds you there. I'll bring her to the infirmary if you all wish to accompany me.
Put her down now.
My good sir, did you not see me save her?
You're not taking any of us anywhere without telling us who you are. I don't care what you've done.
My apologies, my kind sir. You may call me Mistral.
What's his name?
Mistral.
How do you spell it?
Mistral.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Where were you when the king was killed? And most importantly, why should we trust you?
I could have let you die. And you, being the ungrateful brutes that you are getting in my way. So I highly suggest you step aside before I dispatch you like I did with these other monstrosities. And if you ever want to try to find the traitorous captain, I suggest you stand down. Use your brute strength another time.
So how did you know about that?
About what?
The traitor? How do you know about
She
anything? Where
has
have you
been-
been?
Who are you?
I
He
apologize.
just gave us a name. Come on.
Yeah.
No, you. He told us his name. He did not tell us who he is
You know-
or why we should trust him. And if he thinks telling us that he should have let or could have let us die is a good idea, then please.
At this point, as you're talking, he's just walking away.
Is he still carrying
He's still
me?
carrying you.
I'm like looking behind, going.
He's just walking away at this point, just completely ignoring you. If you want answers, I will provide it to you, but for now, your friend needs care. Well, frankly, all of you probably need some care, so if you would kindly please assist.
Braun's gonna insist. He's gonna fucking go back and get back in front of him again. He's not gonna let this guy's gonna have to either fucking knock Braun out or answer his goddamn question. He's not gonna just take this quietly.
Okay, so as you do that, he sighs, and he's gonna go ahead and still have. Oh, actually. Excuse me. Let me just look one thing up real quick.
Mhm.
Okay, so he's just gonna go ahead and as you step in front of him, he's just gonna misty step behind you about 30 feet, and he takes you with him, just completely ignoring you. Keeps going.
I appreciate you helping me, but I don't know what's going on right now. I don't understand what's happening.
Are you not flattered by me elegantly carrying you?
Oh.
He's a fuckboy.
Hey, yo!
Such a beautiful flower shouldn't be in combat.
Am I not a beautiful
Right.
Oh, just let me die
Do
here.
you prefer to just walk?
It's okay. I think you're pretty.
Faith does not know what to say right now. She's never been treated this way before, so she's confused. Faith is conflicted.
She went from her pale skin to like just a little bit rosy red. You
Yeah.
know.
I don't know what you did back there to help me, but I'm very grateful for you. Thank you. But I would like for my friends to be near me, please. I like them to follow us. So if you want to put me down, I can talk to them.
As you wish. And he goes ahead and just sits you back on the ground. And as he does, he turns around and he just kind of like looks back at you. So, where are we going? Where do you all want to go at this point? The guards will handle the cleanup as your friend has elegantly burned the corpses of these monstrosities.
Are we taking him with us?
I will say, I mean, he just helped me.
You want?
I don't know what just happened, but maybe
I
we
am
should
willing
see.
to answer all and every question you wish to have. But for now, I suggest we probably get out of this bloodbath.
That's probably the only thing I agree to right now.
You know what? How about this? How about we all go to a lovely tavern, we get some rest and some dinner, and I have some business to take care of.
Right. I don't know.
The cat has a point.
Excuse me?
Right.
I have a
Before we
name.
leave,
Anybody remember
I will
that
need-
portal that was open?
excuse me, sir. I am speaking right now. How dare you interrupt me? Manners, sir. Manners.
Lives could be at stake.
As I was about to say, the guards here will do cleanup duty. I must go and find the princess. Do you know where she possibly might be?
Oh.
I am actually here to come and
I don't know
retrieve
where
her
that is.
and be her personal bodyguard. I was out on a diplomatic mission escorting some cargo while I got wind of the issues here.
Can you tell me anyone that can vet your story?
Where's your paperwork?
Where is the king?
Dead?
Dead.
Dead.
And who was the ones that were tasked to protect him?
Your guards, if you're who you say you are.
Right, and from the looks of it, what purpose do you have in being in these quarters?
To protect the princess. That's what our paperwork says, so where's yours?
Right, and then he goes ahead and you see that he shows you like this crest that's on him, and you see that the crest themselves is actually one of the higher ranks there. When it comes down to escorting, we don't necessarily have paperwork. However, you are more than welcome to speak to the guards that were escorting with me, if that will prove my story. But you say the king is dead, and you were protecting the princess, and not the king.
Yes,
Our
and we've
paperwork
done just that.
says that we are tasked with protecting the princess.
So keep in mind, the paperwork said you were tasked to protect the royal court, which included the king.
Okay.
Oops.
But also, the writ that we have, the first one, is from the princess.
Right, asking you to, as a personal bodyguard for the royal court. Not just with her.
So we technically did half of our job.
Right. So you see Mithril, he goes through and he sighs. He's like, so I will go to the princess's quarters and see if she is there, since I am her personal bodyguard. If you will excuse me.
We should go right now.
You're excused.
And before he leaves, he looks over towards you. Are you sure you don't need any further assistance?
Bushy.
I I think I'm all right. Are we going to Eighth is super flush. Are we going to go to the tavern that you suggested? Valley, is that where we should go?
Mm-hmm. We should go right now.
So if you had find us, we'll be at the Gilded Lily in town. So all right.
With
All right then.
Madame Florenstein's establishment.
Yeah, I'm a tavern maid there.
Really?
Yes.
How long have you been working there?
Like a month, I would say.
I've never seen you over there before.
I'm new there. She blessed me with
What, you were
some work.
escorting
I needed
cargo.
work badly.
You must have been working the back while I was having a few drinks there.
Yes. All right. You know where to find us.
All right.
Let's go.
So,
let's go.
as you-
Let's go.
As you guys start leaving there, you start heading up this way, and as you go ahead and leave, he goes ahead and you see him start commanding some of the guards around to start cleaning up the area. And then from there, we're just gonna go ahead and just take a real quick break. And then we'll just be back in about 15 minutes. All right.
Sounds good.
Cheers.
And
Sienna.
welcome back. So you guys go ahead and you head back to the tavern itself there. And as you guys enter in this tavern, mind you, it is about maybe it's about like 6-7 o'clock at night. The sun is starting to set a little bit there. And as you're walking about, you guys are you are beat and bruised up, even though you took like healing potions and
Yeah. Can I make an insight check on my good friend Valley real quick?
Sure. Make a deception. Well, what are you trying to insight?
The location of the princess.
Oh, okay.
It is a natural 20, by the way.
Cool. It is a
Why
natural
did you
20?
just ask me?
Because
Sure,
because I think it's funnier if Braun is able to look at Valley's reaction to things and just know. That's fine. That's fine.
That was the first whisper of the campaign.
pretty sure I whispered to Hermes about something.
Excellent.
That's right.
On the way there, Braun is just gonna kind of look at Valley while we're walking.
So, you gonna tell us why we needed to get back to the tavern immediately?
I'll tell you when we're there. You trust me, right?
I trust the lady to keep the princess safe, yes.
Fuck you.
Roll for initiative. No, I'm just kidding.
I can't have anything nice in this society.
Okay, so as you guys end up going through to the tavern, you, Hermes, and Faye, you start to smell a very awful stench coming from yours truly.
Oh. Braxton, are you alright?
Somebody turning on the Febreze.
Come here, darling.
Do you
Thank
even have?
you.
Do you?
Next.
It's just a cantrip, right? Okay.
Press the digitation.
Before anybody
Cool.
else can smell it, it's like Valley, like walking farther away from everyone.
Valley, get back here. Hermes fixed it.
Fix it more.
Fix it more.
Flowers.
You get a flower, and you get a flower.
Everyone gets a flower.
I got a rock.
I
got
got a rock. I hate you.
I got a quarter.
I got a rock.
Dead. All right. So you guys get back into the Gilded Lily there, and you just see as soon as you get in there, mind you, it's been about like the combat itself probably lasted for like we'll say realistically, let's just say like 15, 20 minutes or whatever. And as you are walking, everyone's kind of just like looking at you guys because you guys are covered in like blood. You are you are like battered and everything.
Saw.
Yeah, so they're just kind of like making a turn around you, and everyone's just kind of like whispering amongst themselves about like what had transpired or what could have happened within the Silverlight Castle. But as you get into the Gilded Lily, you see no one's in there. It's vacant, and you do see Lady Florenstein over there, and you see Princess Serenity. She's just pretty much sitting on like the bar table, whatever, and she's kind of like she has like a plate of food on her, and she's just kind of kicking her legs as she's having a good time. And you see Lady Florenstein over there just kind of talking to her and making her laugh a little bit, and just kind of giving her like making her worries go away.
Good instincts. Lady Florenstein, we're here.
No, you guys are in one piece. That's
Was there ever any
good.
doubt?
No. I worried a little bit, but I figured you guys would come through.
Of course.
I'm gonna have to charge you for babysitting your child, ma'am.
Now Nothing ever comes cheap. How much?
No, just give me 1 silver and we'll call it even. You think my services are cheap? What do I look like? A cheap babysitter to you?
No, never mind. And she slides over the silver piece.
She kind of bites on it a little bit. Guess not all rogues are bad. And she just puts it, and she walks over and she kind of
What do
like
you
puts it in
take
a
me
bag
for, a liar?
underneath the counter. Well, it seems as though you are the only customers here. So, what will it be?
I need beer and a bed, ma'am.
Right. Fate, you look like absolute shit. Are you okay?
I could have more could be said about that side to a table.
Why are you red as if you're blushing?
I need to go lie down here. Can I go back to
Insight check.
Oh. The DM's rolling an insight check.
Roll me a deception check for me.
A roll of deception? Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna tell you what she rolled. I'm just gonna,
Okay.
I just want to know what you.
Deception, you said?
Yeah.
Oh. 23.
She just kind of looks at you a little bit.
All right.
Well, we do have a bath. So if you wish, I could have the cook draw you a bath.
I would appreciate that. Do you mind if I stay in my old quarters?
Right. Yeah. No. Of course.
You don't
It's just
wanna
like a
hang out
little
with
room
us
under the
anymore?
stairway
I see
that
how
you
it
have.
is.
No, I'm just kidding.
I do. I think I need to lie down for a little bit. I'm assuming
Take
you'll
all
probably
the
be
time.
drinking for a bit, right, Valley?
Me drinking? No, I got babysit.
Take
Fair.
all the time you need. We'll
Thank
be
you,
here.
Braun.
Beer. Braxton, you had beer yet?
I'm gonna go up to the bar.
Okay.
Where is she behind the bar, madam?
No. Well, she's
Look like-
actually in the front.
Okay, I'm going to
Then
go up
let's
to the
drink
bar.
several
I'm going
lifetimes
to
of
pour
beer.
a pint,
Okay.
You guys have fun.
and I'm going to take the
I'm
pint
with Braun. Fuck yeah, beer.
and give it to Braun.
Okay.
Braun,
Yes.
I'm going to. Faith went up to the bar while you guys were talking about having beer. She went up to the bar, got a beer, and I'm going to place it near you on the table. Thank you for saving my life, and I'm going to turn around and walk really fast away. So,
Okay.
And I get jack shit. I'm kidding.
You
I'm
just see
kidding.
her like she stiffens up, and you just see her
I'm just like, gotta go.
like those anime characters that just like leave you in the
I
dust, just going up the
definitely-
stairs.
And you help me. Okay,
Ron's gonna look at Hermes and be like,
Full zipped.
She knows that's what we're supposed to do, right?
Yes.
to the bath.
I guess it's time for me to be the adult in this situation.
That's a terrifying prospect.
Funny too.
And I'm the only one not drinking.
Because you're a lightweight.
That's boring.
What? No, I'm not.
Prove it.
Somebody has to babysit and be the responsible one.
The lady will cover it, I'm sure.
You really? I have to pay her. Are you paying her?
Well, I pay you, so
What? You?
Well,
it's not like I'm losing much on the deal.
You all are terrible.
So as you so she goes ahead and hands you a couple of the ales, and you go ahead and drink a few there. Hermes, are you drinking as well? Okay, so you go ahead and take a few drinks. Braxton, I assume you're just being a sentry and you're just like staying put at like the door or whatever you're doing. Or what are you
I thought he was also.
us. Drink with us. Drink with us.
Can your character even
drink
drink?
with us?
If everybody's asking, Braxton is going to oblige and drink, which means in order to drink, Braxton is going to have to take off his mask.
That's up to you, sir.
You just pour it on your head and consider it drinking. Like, you know how they do freaking like robots where they just just pour it on
You ever
yourself.
watch Goblin Slayer? You know how you just like kind of
just
like
kind of opens
yeah,
it up.
yeah,
and,
just drinks it, not
That's
revealing his
all they do
face.
that.
You know, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Braxton is going to go ahead and take his face mask off to drink if
Okay.
we're the only ones in the bar.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
take off your mask, and
It's bad.
so go ahead and describe what they see under this mask of yours.
Is this an intimidation?
No, unless you guys are intimidated by this.
It's pretty gnarly. I don't think you've seen it.
You patched him up and you haven't seen it?
But yeah, Hermes,
Yeah, I'm
you
like,
haven't.
"Would I patch you up?"
And this is your man?
So you've
Oh, you
seen.
In your body, but not the face.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Hell yeah.
Go ahead and describe what they see under your mask, sir.
It's a rotting face that is stitched together. Parts of it are metal, parts of it are flesh. One of the eyes looks like it's decaying.
Yeah, you also see that one of the cheeks itself is completely missing. You can see bits of his whole teeth there, and it looks like it's just kind of like smiling. If you ever watch Batman, you know how like Two-Face, he has that like thing. Yeah, it's like that, but instead of him being like a burnt, he also has like a sickly green skin coloration to him. And as soon as he takes off the mask, even though he had that
Bolts and plates also in place.
yeah. You can also see that as he takes off the mask, he leaves his hood on, but you can see like a nail that's sticking out from his head, almost like a Frankenstein kind of thing. And when he takes it off, even though you casted pristine digitation, you smell like the awful stench coming off of the mask itself as he sets it down. And you could have sworn that once he sets it down, you can see like what appears to be like maybe a maggot or two kind of like on the mask.
Probably some liquid coming off of it.
Yeah.
Oily liquid.
It's because
At one
cool
point,
as
you
shit.
said my character was hot.
Such a handsome young man.
With all the armor on and mask on, right?
Yeah.
You take it off, you're just like, oh. It's like the Phantom in Phantom of the Opera. Keep the mask on, you're hot. Don't take it off. Don't take it off.
But if you wish, you can take your you can just chug it, or you can just sip on your drink, whatever you wish to do.
Or-
Chug, chug,
This is where
chug,
we-
chug, 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 chug.
The question
We're-
is, who has the stomach to sit here and drink? while I
On
don't have the mask on?
100%. Fucking offers up the goddamn you son of a bitch handshake that we've been doing.
Do they all have to do strength
Arnold
checks again?
Schwarzenegger.
Are you guys about to have a drinking competition?
Oh my
Don't
god.
do that. Don't do that.
Not with the threat at large still?
Don't do that with an undead.
No, yeah.
Don't.
I was to say, you probably win every time.
Because he doesn't
Literally.
he can't get drunk.
Like Constitution, what's that?
Yeah, when
has
you
got
drink it, you don't
Constitution.
taste any of it. You don't feel any of the effects. It just
It's
tastes like
Does it
symbolic.
feel different? Does it feel weird?
it's like drinking water in a sense. But that's all it is. You don't
The most part is like drinking water for an undead.
Where does it go? I have questions, sir.
It dissipates. Poisons don't affect undead the same.
yeah, so you
So
can
if you drank water, does it just go right through you like you shat yourself?
No, he still goes through his organs and everything. It's just he doesn't necessarily like feel full. He doesn't really necessarily feel
I don't need to eat,
yeah.
drink, breathe.
It just goes into like this
Sleep.
empty sack. in a
You
sense.
need to
giant
empty
Ziploc
the
bag.
sack?
I'm essentially just a giant moving
No, it
Ziploc
just
bag.
dissolves.
Oh.
Yep.
It becomes one.
So you guys go ahead and you have your drink. Food is brought to you guys for free. No charge for that. They do go ahead and put it onto the tab, whoever has the tab. So
It's
by the
always
way, your tab is starting to like come up.
I thought I've been paying the lady every time we do stuff.
Your tab is starting to come up.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
What?
kidding.
My
I'm just kidding.
tab?
But yeah, so they do put a tab, and then it's for like for the ale itself,
Which
it
is
comes
my
out to like
tab?
maybe 10 copper
Oh.
I think
the
for
No.
everything.
like I know the tab is clear because every time she's like, "Hey, it's this," I just
Cook
give
is
her
the one
gold
bringing up
until
the,
she's like, "Okay, please, Braun, stop."
What is it?
The cook is the one
I have
bringing out
money.
the food?
Yeah, the little
Brock
the
doesn't care about his money.
halfling chef that has like very tall chef hat to compensate for his size.
Notice
Is there
and
a
look him in
rat?
the eyes when he comes over.
And he just looks over and he's like, "Oh fuck! What the fuck is that?
You took too many shrooms.
His name is Braxton.
Holy
Isn't he
shit!
fucking awesome?
Where the fuck?" He just like puts the food on the table real
Please
quick,
don't
and then
call
he just
the
like
guards.
he just leaves quickly.
You call the guards, you'll be in the next soup.
Fuck that! I'm gonna be in the kitchen. Don't bother me.
Good man.
It's okay. It's just you've just eaten a bad mushroom.
You see, Hermes, you feel Lady Florentine. She goes ahead and puts her hand on her shoulder there, and she's like, "Excuse me, ma'am. Might you be Fate's friend?"
Yes.
All right. Woman to woman, right?
Oh no.
Have you noticed any? I'm just gonna be completely honest with you here. Has she ever? Is there a man involved?
Can I hear this conversation?
You do, actually.
You want to know if she's with someone?
No, well, her being an employee here, I just need to know if there's a man, because she seems to be avoiding my question or my.
What question?
When I asked her if she was okay, and she was flushed red. She was red.
Oh.
And when she was red, I asked her, and she kind of avoided the question. So I was wondering if you knew anything.
Well, which part are we gonna admit to? Are we gonna talk about the brute that she's been flirting with for the past
Or the
couple of hours,
or the new pale looking warlock, whatever he is.
tall,
Oh, yeah,
pale, and handsome?
That's two.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, and the fact that she was strapped to a table with a demon coming out
What?
of her head?
She was strapped to a table.
She's also been very horny lately.
Oh.
I mean, there were a couple of cultists. Who knows?
Real quick, you don't know that.
Should I?
Our characters do not know that Faith is like.
I mean, if you think about it, when Hermes was there, and when Chloe was saying that she was starting to feel a little aroused.
Did she say that out loud?
She
Yeah, I was
she
standing
did.
right
Oh,
there.
Yeah, so she's
I didn't
also
realize
there.
characters
Hermes
said
would
that.
have been able to like pick up on that, especially her being a
Okay.
bard.
Yeah.
I would feel like she would notice.
I feel like I could smell it by accident.
I did, and I said that too. I was like, it got on me. I was like, it got on me.
You smell the
I was like, I'm
pheromones.
sticky. I was like, I'm
You
sticky.
smell it. Your feral instincts to smell the pheromones all
Unknown
over her.
stickies. Unknown
That
stickies.
pussy was wet.
I'm telling you, and gooey.
I was magooey.
Yeah, there's a lot of purple goo over there.
She's ovulating. She's gooey.
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
tasted it.
Okay. Oh.
Sick of it.
Jesus Christ. Oh my. Yeah.
We're such good
Coming from
friends.
an undead, this is
Now we
pretty
can
fucking
get rid of
disgusting.
her. We've smelled her.
Coming from the undead corpse. This is pretty fucking disgusting.
Right, I'm like, oof. Not that I out disgust the corpse, man.
Ah,
Look amused.
she's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about
We
it.
will be fine.
Probably.
I think.
We hope.
Unless she
Yes.
goes back after tall, pale, and handsome. Actually, I don't really like the guy. I'll be
She's taking a
honest. He's
bath right
weird.
now, and
She can hear us through the vents.
she could hear us through the vents.
It's like, long story short, yes, there are two of them.
Do
fine.
bat bombs exist in D&D?
He's currently very much in a bath right now. Oh,
That'd be a
bubbly.
prestidigitation.
It could be like fresh herbs and stuff, like
Right.
like
What my brain went to.
Just throw a little bit of honey in there.
I'm sorry, Alfred.
Oh my god, turning into soup?
I think he's trying to tell you to look at your phone.
Thanks, Chloe.
You're welcome.
No. Well, you too.
Oh shit.
Oh. Yeah. Just turn it slightly to the right.
Oh, thanks, Chloe.
Good.
So
The camera was staring directly at me.
I've been thinking.
Sorry.
I
Why
don't
did
think
you
we're out
do
of the
this?
clear yet, and I don't think the princess is out of danger yet.
So we all agree the weird man that was there is also very weird and we should not trust him? Anybody? Oh wait, you're all too intoxicated to give a shit.
Agreed. I don't think
Hey.
he's trustworthy.
Fuck you. I am not too intoxicated to give a shit.
Shut up and drink your beer!
Village codes.
Has anybody considered the
We're
captain of the
the-
guard and
Ooh.
the wyvern that stole her before she was killed?
They're too
As-
drunk. I think we're the only adults here.
Braun, make a con save. Same with you, Hermes. Let me see. Let me
not
roll a
that
con,
drunk.
con save for me.
Poison resistance,
I'm
so-
about to find out if I'm not drunk, I guess.
You're like 8 ales in by
Oh
now.
God. Yeah. So we've got a
Where are you at? What's your roll?
got a 7.
Yeah, he's fucked up. He's fucked up.
Talking too
Hermes?
much game.
My con save was like 10, but I have poison resistance. I'm drunk.
No, you're fine. You're a little tipsy, but you're fine. But yeah, you
should've rolled the other one.
hear him mention something about the captain of the
You're going in
guard
the
and
dice.
then the wyvern.
Oh, yeah. What about that?
Also consider, what did all those demons come out of?
Giant portal from hell?
Did the portal ever get closed?
The portal did close.
Oh wait, no, it collapsed. I was there for that.
Yeah, it collapsed. So
and then
as soon as
booked
it
it.
sent out a bunch of it collapsed.
So I think we're good at
But
least.
what created the portal?
Abs.
The captain of the guard.
And
We make sure she was dead?
No, she's gone. That thing got picked up by what was it again?
Wyvern.
Ever?
She would know what that is.
Okay.
Have we considered tracking her down? Because who was it that ensured that the king was beheaded?
How did he know that? Did anyone question that? You're too drunk. You don't get a say in this.
I'm not in this conversation.
Go sit in the corner.
I'm
You
not
did
gonna
not
sit in
question
the
how he knew
corner.
that information.
Yeah, we might have to talk to that guy.
Or we stick our noses out of it. Hear me out here. Instead of going to talk to obvious Mr. Bad Guy sitting in the corner, and obviously I know everybody's looking at me like, oh, wait, you should not be making any decisions. Obviously, I'm the problem, but I don't give a shit right now. But obviously, even if he did help us, it might just be a lie. I mean, you heard what they said. The barrier is only being put up still because she's alive. And what is he after? I don't care what kind of fake emblem you'll have. It's not been proven by anybody else, and there's been too many suspicious people walking through here.
Braxton, make a history check for me, please.
Never liked any kind of royalty, but
Except the princess, but like too different.
she's 10. Can't hate a 10-year-old. She doesn't know any
I
different.
mean, you could hate a 10-year-old,
That's
but
Chloe,
you know,
you
I'm
could-
just saying.
That's like a 10-year-old.
Huh? Wait, what?
History check is
Am I supposed to sound like a 10-year-old now?
No, I was because you work with kids and
I do, but not 10-year-olds. I work up to 5-year-olds.
Oh, yeah, no. 5-year-olds are nightmares. I don't trust those.
I work with the little ones, guys.
No, 10-year-olds. I had my cousin when she was 10.
Knowledge
She
from
was
the
a
past life.
fun.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna.
10-year-olds
Come
are
over.
fantastic, especially when you teach them how to do things that usually they're not supposed to. 10-year-olds can be fun. but that's coming from an older cousin.
So like Chloe's official character theme, Sticky by the creator.
Huh?
It's getting sticky.
Oh.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
wait, is it- Wait.
Yes,
Isn't
yes,
that a
yes.
dance? Everyone like does the sticky dance, right? They're just like, yeah. So one of my favorite K-pop bands, the guy he did the dance, and I almost died.
Oh my god.
'Cause it was really hot.
Please.
One of them did the dance. I was like, bro, come into my arms, physically and
It's getting
mentally.
sticky.
Yeah.
As crazy as this sounds,
word.
I think the safest place for the princess may be here in the town. Has anybody considered
What's wrong with
exactly
you?
why the
Can't do anything
princess
serious for the rest of the damn day.
keeps the barrier up here? And if the princess were to leave this town, the barrier would fall, essentially leaving this place wide open.
So as you were saying that, the princess who just got done eating, she overhears this and she walks over and she's like,
Cover my face. And
"Okay, you cover it."
I don't have the mask on, but I cover it.
You know what he says is true. I'm not allowed to leave this town. In fact, I'm not able to leave this town. As someone who has to take responsibility for this generational burden, I only can do it out of the kindness of my heart, and as much as I appreciate you all for protecting me, you all can't protect me forever, so it might be best if you just take me back to the castle.
Want a bet?
Don't listen to him. He's drunk.
You're drunk.
Princess, you would have full authority now, correct?
I haven't been anointed as queen of the realm just yet, so my current standing is only a princess. The next in line would be the advisor to the throne, but I'm not really sure where he would be at this time.
By chance, what is his name?
And she kind of like thinks about it for a second. Well, my advisor, he would be also the captain of the court, which happens to be his name. He goes by Estrada. I'm not really sure if you guys have met him. He has a pale complexion, kind of tall, golden eyes, blue hair. But he would be the advisor for the court.
Gave us a different name, that bitch.
Mistral?
Oh yeah, Mistral. I'm sorry. He's his last name is Estrada. His first name is Mistral.
Is his middle name Daddy? No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm not here.
She's not even here.
She's not here. Braun's
Daddy.
drunk.
So, the advisor decided to give us a false name.
It sounds like he gave you his first name. I wouldn't say that's necessarily false. And he gave you permission to call him by his first name. That must mean he has high respects for you. As a man of his stature and how hard he is on his men, he's actually really trustworthy, and he's been protecting me since I was this little girl.
He ain't nothing but a horn dog.
Ignore him.
What's a horn dog?
He messed up. No, she covers his mouth.
Yeah.
He means.
Is it a dog with a horn?
Yes.
Close enough. We'll go with that.
Oh, okay.
Nodding aggressively with his hand, with his mouth covered.
I'm sure there's a book about it.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll ask Estrada about that, about a horn dog, and
No,
maybe
don't.
he can explain
no,
it to
no,
me.
that's okay. You don't have to do that.
Oh. You think that one girl would know what a horn dog is? The one that came in with you that went to run up.
Oh, she knows.
Oh,
Is
she definitely knows.
Does she own a horn dog? No, but
He wants
she's
to.
she's written one. She's written one.
Down, boy. Down.
She's written one before.
You know what, princess? I think it's time.
I quit.
I think it's time to
Nice session here. Get
DM,
out. I'm sorry.
DM is broken.
You broke the DM. Good job.
Listen,
DM's
roll
broken.
with the punches.
But I do think it's probably best to just bring me back to the castle. I'm sure from there, Estrada can go through and figure out what the next action would be for us.
He's gonna figure out a whole lot of things. That's for goddamn sure.
Well, I don't think we have much of a choice. If you leave, this town is endangered and you're in danger.
What the fucking age rating does that?
Well,
Dying over here. I'm sorry.
we can probably go at first light tomorrow, but for now, we should probably rest here. I'm sorry, cat lady. I never caught your name.
Cat lady, bro. Come here, kitty, kitty. Psst, 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 psst.
You're not even here. Go back to your bath with your.
You just hear Princess Rani. You just. No, I'm just kidding.
You can call me Valley Princess.
Oh, okay.
Princess.
Do you mind if I
Shut up.
do you mind if I sleep in your quarters tonight?
Of course you can.
Okay.
Mostly because the rest of these people are imbeciles.
I think they're pretty nice. Especially the mysterious masked man over there. He seems pretty nice.
He's the fucking best. What a champion.
Ron, make another con save. You're about like 10 ales in.
Yeah.
I think it's time to go to bed, Princess.
We got an 11.
11?
Oh, yeah,
Face
he's-
plant.
It's fucked up.
No, I say you stand up and you start to wobble a little bit. And as you wobble, you kind of like push over a bunch of chairs and a table, and you're just like,
Get in there.
you have to right, you have to right yourself.
Those poor chairs.
That's Chloe's fault.
All
That
right.
was Chloe's fault.
At this point, what would you
I
guys
started.
like to do?
Braxton's gonna go ahead and help Ron
Wobble it.
to get to his sleeping quarters.
Okay.
To sleep off to booze.
Okay. Hermes,
To the
A
boo.
bath.
a bath.
Nighttime bath.
Okay. And Fate, not Fate, excuse me. Valley, you're gonna go ahead and head to your quarters, or what are you gonna do?
Mhm.
Okay.
Taking the princess to
Okay.
bed, yes.
Cool.
Is Braun cogent enough to say to Hermes before being taken away, Hermes,
Yeah.
blood, please.
What?
Blood, please.
Blood, please.
Watch, please.
That's the deal.
Oh. The detection.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Who's going to help get him?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you
Drop
guys-
him
My
in the
best
tub.
friend.
Yeah.
So you guys end up getting
Like,
into
"Brass,
a room there. So Fate,
Oh no.
as you take your bath, as you're under, your head's peeking out of the water
Yeah,
there.
I'm just like.
What's going through that little noggin of yours? Please do enlighten us.
Is there supposed to be something going through my
Well, I'm
noggin?
just saying, you had an eventful day. What's going through that brain
I'm
of
trying
yours?
to figure out. I guess I'm trying to kind of pick apart what exactly happened. I don't understand how I was able to, I don't know where the abilities that all of a sudden manifested in me, where they came from. I have a lot of conflicting feelings about the people I'm with, the people I've met. I'm still scared, still very scared if I should trust them or not. I don't know what to think right now. I just know that I apparently have power, but the question is, where is it coming from? And how come I didn't know about it? And now I'm just discovering it. but it's very frightening power. And I don't like that how it makes me feel. Even though at the moment it makes me feel very much like exhilarated, I just don't understand why it's making me feel that way. Why was I okay with seeing the violence that I saw and the people dying, my friends getting hurt? I don't understand, but it excited me in a weird, creepy, scary way. So,
Do you have any? I don't know. Do you have any like any necklaces or any like family heirlooms that would remind you of like your family?
I have so like the one gold like earring that I wear that has a dangle on it, that I wear on my elf ears, my half elf ears. The pendant that's attached to it, the very tiny little pendant, belonged to my brother. It was a piece of his necklace he had. And when we were little, he gave it to me because it fell off his necklace, but he wanted me to have it because it would have been a piece of him close to my heart. Yeah.
So you can find yourself probably just messing with it while you're in the water.
Mm-hmm.
And you've been in there for like a while, and you probably finally decide to get out because you've just been in there. You're starting to get a little pruny.
I stand up.
And then as you do, Hermes, you can go ahead and enter in the bathroom if you wish. And as you enter in, are you covered?
No, naked.
So you enter in and you see Fate just completely nude.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh. Hello. I sat back in the water. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm very tired after today. I don't understand what those cultists, whatever they were, what they did to me, but I'm extremely tired right now. What about you?
Understandable. I just want a bath. So bad.
It's quite lovely.
There's only one tub.
Mm-hmm.
There's one tub, but it's like one of those tubs that can fit like maybe like 10, 12 people.
Mind if I join you?
No, I don't mind. Come on. Come on in. I'm almost done anyways.
Sweet.
So as you go ahead and you see Hermes go ahead and unveil herself, you see these green scales that are just clustered in certain areas, mostly at her like elbows and knees and shoulders, some on her back. And you've never really come across anything like that, and you wouldn't really be familiar with why she had these.
Hermes, your your skin is glistening, like on certain part of your body. That they always do that?
Yes. Since I'm a pure blood, and I mostly a pure human, most of us pure bloods have scales. Not everywhere, but on certain parts of our body.
Right. Do they like come off? They like shed?
They're just patches of scales, but they don't come off.
That is actually a very interesting question.
It's because I didn't know if they fall off. Do you keep them? I know what I would do if I had that.
You get used to it.
Right.
Here, I'll just take that. That's just, yeah. Well, that's her temporary one. Yeah, it's not her actual one. But yeah. So, I will say that you guys take a little, take some bath. If you wish to just up and leave, before Hermes does, you can, or you guys can just bathe together until whatever.
I think I'm gonna let her have some peace to herself. So after we talked for a bit, I'm going to stand up and be like, all right, Hermes, have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. And
We'll try to get some rest.
I come out naked.
Okay.
Put on a robe.
Okay. Go ahead and.
Zombie comes running down the hall.
And I open the door, yeah, and I open and I look down both ends of the hallway since I'm just in a row, making sure nobody's coming. And then I'm gonna walk down to my quarters that I stayed in.
Okay. So as you go ahead and walk into your quarters and you lay down and you start to try to sleep for the night, just beat and exhausted. We have Vincent over here ready to go home.
I just
A little tired. No. Oh, dude, we got a whole ass hour. What you mean?
Say, we have an
Yeah, we got a
hour.
whole ass hour. What you doing, bro?
Trying to rush us?
So Hermes,
No.
Yes.
you being far away from home and only being in this location, Artham, for maybe a week or so, you're used to seeing the combat. You're used to seeing the blood. You're used to seeing people being slain before your eyes, especially through your family and things of that nature. It's probably a dark secret that you probably haven't told Braxton or anybody. And you sit in that tub and you kind of wonder to yourself a little bit, is this going to be my life forever? Or am I going to finally find peace? But you go ahead and continue your bath. Eventually probably get up and head to your quarters. Do you guys, any of you sharing a quarter with anybody?
I
Room?
mean,
I'm sharing with Hermes.
You're sharing with Hermes. Okay. Are you probably
Hermes
in
is
there?
okay with that. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think anyone's sharing a room with you, Valley.
I'm
Unless
sharing with
it's
the princess.
the princess, right? But Braun,
was sharing with Valley at one
He's
point,
too
but he's
drunk.
yeah.
You're
He's
too
got his
drunk.
own, so
you're
if I
just passed out
remember
in the hallway,
correctly-
bro. You're just you're sleeping.
No.
You're no.
We made you
Come on,
sleep on the floor.
Braxton wouldn't do
helped
that.
him
He
to a
helped me
room.
in my room.
Okay, but your room was
he
with
helps you to
with
your room.
So the original arrangement was Valley and Braun had separate rooms, but Braun had Valley staying in his room
Okay.
anyway.
Okay, so you had your own separate
Yeah.
room. Okay, so you're conked out, bro. But yeah, I'll
Good
say
sleep.
I'll say the princess is asleep at this point. Valley, if you would like to also sleep or do whatever you need to do.
I want to check my treasures first. I want to see how many shiny things I've collected through the day. It's my one win.
Did you
Your
mark
one
any of that
win.
stuff down?
I did.
Okay. All right, so you go through your inventory.
Of course they did. That's the only thing they wrote down. You think they took notes?
Yeah.
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 Sorry.
I
gonna
hope,
sit
because
by the
when I
window
tell
and
you to add
count my
something to your
shinies.
inventory, that's you tracking it, not me. So
Oh yeah, no, I track
Okay.
down every
When I tell you,
single item.
add the gold.
all the money.
All the gold watch. Add the gold watch. Pocket
There
watch.
are 4 pocket watches in my pocket.
Fuck, do you have 4?
I don't know.
I know I gave 1 to you.
Yeah, but they had others, I think, from
Yeah,
the
no,
start.
I had 2 from the start. I picked up 1 and then I stole another. I have a lot of pocket
People
watches.
just like pocket watches, you know? What
and
people
then,
like to keep track of time.
hold on. I
Old
also
metal
have that old love letter that's in
You open one of
Elvish.
them, it has like a picture of like a daughter hugging a dog.
Another one
Too
has
soon.
10, 11, never.
It will always be too soon.
Yeah.
I have 2 unknown letters, one which I cannot read.
Ah, yes.
The other is the love letter that was written in
yes.
Elvish.
Ah, yes.
I can read that.
Yeah, you
but
did read
It
it.
didn't matter.
Yeah, you did
There's
read
some
it.
poor
Yeah,
schmuck.
it was like an apology letter for the guy like having a
that's
mistress
right.
or whatever.
And then I kept
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you kept it as a reminder that these people are corrupted. These bastards. Yeah.
The cursed shard crystal when the whole thing exploded.
Ah, yes.
Then a piece of the moonstone that I
From
stole.
that orb?
Yeah, because I chipped it.
The orb was from the session that never happened.
Yeah. So yeah, get rid of that
I
one.
have to get rid of
Yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah,
That
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
exist.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
a, it's
yeah.
like
The
an
orb is from
unspace.
the alternate
yeah.
timeline
You know what?
during
You
the
know what?
Dragon Break.
Different universe. Okay, alternate universe.
The Dragon
okay?
Break.
Spider-Man,
This
get out
is
of here.
Skyrim now.
It's like a piece of air in my pocket that I don't know. It's like a glitch in the Matrix.
Braxton, you're in the room, and we'll say for brevity, Hermes walks in. I'm assuming Hermes, you have a towel or a robe on, or you're just walking in there naked. I don't know.
Get it, girl.
Whatever.
But-
Oh, fully
Yeah,
naked.
queen.
So she walks in, and she's just fully naked.
Braxton staring
Oh
out
yeah,
the
and
window,
that gold necklace I stole.
expecting assassins.
Okay.
So on guard duty.
Okay.
So many shiny.
Dry off and go right to bed.
Okay. Cool. Braxton, you
Stay up and contemplate.
You
as
don't
zombies do.
you go into like a meditative state. You don't necessarily like sleep. So you
Go
just
back and start daydreaming about past battles.
Okay.
Lot in my head.
Princess is
Do me a
sleeping in bed.
favor.
I'm sleeping in the
roll
window.
roll a d6 for me. Wait, you have 7 souls, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. Just roll a d6 for me.
Dose.
2? Okay. Okay. When you start meditating, you start envisioning yourself in the clouds. And as you're envisioning yourself in the clouds, you see it comes through and you see this like dark landscape just below you, right? And you can see bits and pieces of like what appears to be orange lights just on the ground. And as you look forward and you look straight, you see this massive like scaling neck that's just in front of you, and its head turns and you see this massive like black dragon head is churning, right? And you see it opens its maw as it dives down. As it's diving down, you see just this black ichor just come through and just eradicate this line of houses and destruction before it flies upward and turns around. As it turns around, it lands on this statue, crushing it below its feet, right? And as it does, you remember taking out this this dark blade. And this dark blade has this weird black ichor that's dropping from it. And as it does, you get off of it and you see that with your metal leggings that you have on, they have like this weird point to them, and they're weathered and rough and scarred with like battle marks on them. And you just remember heading to this shed that's on fire, and all you just hear is just the heavy clanking noise of the boots before your attention gets snapped away from Hermes snoring. And you just look over to her, and you see that even though she's sleeping naked and what cover she has on her, she has something elegant about her. Still full of mystery, and you realize you don't really know much about her. She just started talking to her, and you felt this need to just protect her.
Go over and cover her up with the blanket. Make sure she has a pillow right next to her.
No.
He's a caregiver.
Sorry.
He's a caretaker.
Alright. So, you guys find rest. You actually are able to find rest easy from being exhausted and everything. You guys are more than welcome to do a long rest on your end.
Yeet. And then
Yes, I will grant you your level 5.
Oh my god, are you serious?
yes.
I will add it to your thing on my end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well I'll add the XP for you guys all.
I'll do that shit right now.
No, don't touch it. I'll add the XP. There's because I have to manually add the XP because you might have an overlap that goes into your 5th level.
That's what I'm gonna wait till you-
Yeah. I promise you, you guys aren't gonna go into any encounters or anything like that. So, yeah.
Okay.
I trust that you guys know how to add all your stuff and mess with everything, roll your hit dice. Okay. So I'm gonna trust you guys to roll your hit dice for me. Don't remember, if you roll a 1 on your hit dice, re-roll that until you get anything above a 1. Okay? Don't nerf it. I'm watching your stuff. Cool?
Me looking at my hit points.
Yeah, so you can roll your hit dice. You can mess with whatever you need to on your stuff, but well, whatever you want to level up in. So whatever you want to do on your warlock or your blood hunter.
Where the fuck is hit dice?
Oh wait, are we
from
doing
up
that
there?
now?
No. I mean, I have to level you up manually for your XP for you to show that you made level 5.
Mm.
Yeah, so you can do that after the session.
Okay.
After, because as soon as you guys leave, I'm gonna go ahead and do it, and then you can just
okay.
do it at home. Cool.
Oakley dokley.
Cool. So the next morning comes to who wants to start the day?
Braxton didn't sleep. He's probably up early.
Okay. So what you doing, Braxton? As you see Hermes still snoring, and you see that she has some drool on the pillow now.
Taking a look through the window, seeing if anybody suspicious is looking in.
No, you just
Scanning the building.
no one's suspicious.
Anything particularly foul, dead smelling around?
Make a
aside
perception
from me?
check for me.
Funny you mention it. A giant hooded figure stands just outside the window,
Now that you
staring
mention it,
directly at
You feel massive tremors and a purple worm emerges. No, I'm just kidding.
Joke's on you, it's a massive head that comes out of nowhere and then you forget it exists.
17.
17? Okay.
Okay.
You happen to look over.
Looking for guards that may be out looking for me.
Yeah, well, you do see guards. And you do see a familiar individual that has at least 10 to 12 guards with him heading towards the tavern.
I'm so dead.
And you see, as they're walking to it, you see a bunch of these other guards. They're going through and they're going into the buildings and they're like investigating in there.
Going and waking the group up.
Okay.
So Hermes first.
Of course. She was right there in the same room when I was looking out the window.
I slept in the window. Do I see any of this?
No, you're asleep.
No, you're gonna
Sleep in the
you're
window.
gonna be in the room that's opposite to them, so you're not facing towards the street.
Mm.
Knocking on everybody's door.
Also, what the fuck do you mean you slept in the window?
You don't sleep in the window, like the windowsill?
I know, I'm just like,
Yeah, I set up a bunch of pillows there and sleep all the time.
You're okay. I'm not even gonna say anything.
What?
Valley,
windowsill-
make
Braun.
up your mind. Are you a cat or
I mean,
not?
she is a cat.
Yes.
She's a cat, but she's also like a humanoid cat
true.
that probably
Like
won't
4
fit in the
feet
window.
tall,
That
like
Yeah,
five-
you're
four
not.
or
Looking at,
five
like, a
feet
big ass
tall.
window.
We'll just say that she's resting her head on the windowsill.
Okay, that
Okay.
works.
It's fine. I thought the window
She
would be
she was
bigger, my
able
bad.
to like, she had the midget potion to where she can like shrink herself into like a regular cat. Secretly, she's a druid and she can like polymorph into a cat or wild shape into a cat.
Polymorphed into a fucking...
She's a cat that turned into a cat. Anyway, go ahead. So you wake up everybody.
Braun.
My secret.
Ron, Valley, Faith,
Braxton, my friend, good morning.
we've got company.
I didn't do it. Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
I did
We've
not.
got a battalion of soldiers heading this way.
Oh, a battalion
What?
is extreme.
A battalion. Hold on, let me see. Let me look.
It's like a squad.
Hang on, is
Got a
have-
squad of soldiers heading this way.
what order do you wake us up in?
Who is directly across from us?
Valley.
Valley first.
And then it would be Fate, and then it would be Ron.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So as you guys get up and you take your minute to get ready and everything, you hear this like chattering, this muffled voices down below, familiar to most of you, and and if you guys, some of you guys can make it out about it's Mithril asking about the princess and if anyone has seen any, and you see Lady Florenstein. She just kind of looks. She's denying it. She's like, no, I haven't seen any princess. Have you looked down more at the other taverns? And then as that happens, you hear this little and you see the cook come through, the halfling cook, and he peers his head. He's like, right, it's probably best you all, I don't know if you want to leave or if you want to take the princess with you, since she did say she wanted to go back to the castle. It's up to you. I suggest you,
Why are you listening to our conversations?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm the cook. I'm there. What the fuck you mean?
Don't listen to him.
I'm
He's
just
crazy.
messing with you.
Faith's gonna go approach this stroll.
Okay, so you go down the stairs. I'm assuming you dressed, right?
No, I'm totally naked.
Okay, cool. And he kind of looks up to you, blushy nose.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Whoa.
bloody nose. Gonna run down the nose. He likes.
hey, baby.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna walk down to him because I did tell him like where if he needed to find us, that's
Yeah.
where we find us. So we shouldn't act like we're hiding anything.
Right.
So I'll go down to him.
Smart.
Good morning, Mistral.
Oh, good morning.
So you got my invitation to come here.
Right. I wasn't sure if the princess is here, so I made sure that my guards made a thorough check of the area.
Well, I haven't seen her, but we sure as hell had some rest last night. That's why we came back here.
You haven't seen her.
We came here to rest, to drink.
Make a deception check for me, please.
Got it.
You can do this. We believe in you.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
18.
Mm-mm.
He kind of he goes in a little bit closer to you, and he smiles a little bit. Right. My apologies. I hope you slept well. Please give your party my best regards. And he goes ahead and he takes like a small bag of quarters and he gives it over to Lady Florenstein, and he kind of nods his head. Sorry for the trouble. And then he goes ahead and just leaves with his guards there.
I'll see you later, Miss Stroll.
You should
Can I
have
do
said
a
his first.
perception to
You
see
should've
if that
said
even
his other name.
worked?
I don't
You
like
should
his name,
you should have
Mistral.
called him. Oh no, you wouldn't know. Damn it! I was gonna say you should have called him by his other name and see his
Estrada.
fucking reaction. Yeah.
He should have.
Strada.
And then he would have been like, sus.
Oof.
Nah.
Can I do a perception to see if that even worked?
What?
Her lying.
There's no way for you to know that.
Well, I would assume that you probably started coming in the stairs and you saw the interaction. You can probably do an insight for me.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like perception or
Nah, it's
insight.
gonna be an insight.
Insight, that is 2. So
Yeah, you
shit.
don't know. You think the ghost is
I'm too
clear.
tired.
Yeah,
I'm tired as all hell.
you think the ghost is clear.
It's
You're tired.
not.
You just got a full rest.
Oh no, I just woke up, so I'm over.
Oh, you're a little groggy. Okay.
Yeah, groggy.
So Braxton, you I'm assuming you guys all start to come downstairs, right? Is the princess with you?
Oh yeah, no, I am by her side the entire time.
Okay. So at this point, you guys wait a minute, and all the guards have left, and then the princess does come down the stairway, and she's like, "Why did you guys lie to him? You're supposed to take me back to the castle."
And we will,
But if we-
not
So why didn't you just?
directly to him.
Why
Because-
don't you trust him? He's my personal guard.
Because if we hand him over to you, it looks
And
like
we're
that
wrong.
Perhaps we should inform the princess of what has transpired.
Sit down. Milady, can you get the princess some breakfast? We have a lot of explaining to do.
So you guys go ahead and as you tell her everything that had transpired, she kind of has this look on disbelief, and she just says, "No, I understand that Captain Velbright would have had her suspicions. We all had our suspicions, and I was the one who personally asked Estrada to keep an eye on her. I was the one who asked him to go on that task to inform the neighboring town of Silver Spear to be on the lookout for any other suspicious acts. He was only acting on my accord." I understand, and she takes her hand and she kind of like puts it on top of your hand there, which is like large, right, with her like little hand. She's like, "I understand your concern about me, and I'm full-heartedly appreciative, and I respect your bravery, but you must understand, Estrada would never harm me. And after everything that has transpired, you all are brave to worry, but you wouldn't do such a thing. You're more than welcome to stay by me and protect me, but you must bring me back to the castle. That's where I belong."
And we will. You must understand, we don't know him.
I do.
Like you know him.
Why won't you trust my words?
We will.
And she starts getting a little frustrated.
No. He said,
"And we will trust your words. We're taking you back to the castle. Finish your breakfast."
And she goes ahead and she starts to eat her breakfast there.
How do you want to play this?
Well, we have to return her whether we like it or not.
Milady has lied for us, so we can't make it look like we were harboring the princess.
All that we can do is, well, tell the truth.
If this Mistral was doing what he was supposed to do, she would have been protected from the get-go.
Well, you got to keep
But
in
he
mind.
was also being told by her commands. That's why he wasn't here.
Exactly.
Let me turn this down, sorry.
Granted, I don't know how much wisdom that reflects taking direction from a 10-year-old, but she is royalty.
Since we never spoke in person, I feel it's only right that I return her personally.
Very well. We will come with you, and if he tries anything or tries to put you in a cage again, then he will regret it.
That sucked the first time, and I can always pick myself out.
My apologies, Hermes. Would you mind? Before it gets too late in the day. Many thanks.
Faith,
Yeah.
you want to weigh in?
Come on, Miss Horny!
I'm slightly confused for why you would say that.
Never mind. Tabaxi's intuition.
She can smell it.
You smell it on me.
Sticky.
Is the princess around right now?
I can taste it.
Sticky.
Gross.
Is the
It's in the
princess
air.
with us
I can
right now?
taste the,
The
death
princess
when he
is
takes
with
off
you
his
guys at the
mask.
table eating for breakfast.
Honestly, I mean, whatever she wants to do.
Oh,
That
wait,
means-
you're stuck with us now, right?
Right. Okay. So
So, to make this clear, we're going to be traveling together as a group.
I guess so.
I like money.
We need a name.
If we're going to be sticking together as a group, everybody else already...
We're the sticky group.
Came to know
No.
this last night.
The
Hey,
sticky
We
hand.
left
We need to-
before,
Sticky ones.
Sticky fingers.
The sticky
The sticky ones, please. No.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Sticky
The
hand.
sticky fingers.
And we keep
No.
stealing from everybody. People,
I haven't even
jewelry,
stolen anything yet.
skulls.
We're definitely a group of thieves.
Hey guys, sticky fingers.
Anything we could, yeah.
We are the sticky
Anything we
hand.
can poke holes in.
There's a couple holes that
There's
I
a
know
lot of
that
holes.
need
Braxton
to
is the
go.
only one that hasn't stolen anything yet.
He's a
I
fucking
haven't stolen anything yet.
Faith, I think I need to reveal something to you that everybody else got to see last night. You left beforehand.
Oh.
Wait, Braxton. The bar is full. We should do that later.
Yeah, I agree. Not
and
right
not in front
now.
of the princess.
And definitely not in front of the princess.
Don't worry, I always know that it's there. I can smell it forever.
Right. So are we going to go and make money, I guess? Our plan.
Yep.
Faith, I don't want
Oh.
to.
By the way,
We should make a rule about we shouldn't fuck each other. That's a big
speaking
rule.
of which,
Oh.
I
you,
don't like that rule.
I know, me too.
And why are you making?
sorry, I got caught off guard a little bit. So you, Jesus Christ. You guys,
I'm the only one sitting here in the corner.
you know what,
Everybody
I'm
else
just
is
gonna
fucking each
keep
other.
the gold that was owed to you guys, and you can probably not have that. It's
No.
okay. It's fine. You know.
No, sorry.
You're good. So the bag that was given to Lady Florenstein, she goes ahead and she puts it down on the table, and you see
What's
that
that?
it's a stack. It's a stack of like 100 gold pieces there it's on the table, and she slides it over. She's like, the gentleman that stopped by here left this for you, and before he left, he mentioned that this was your guys' payments for protecting the princess. Also, Fate,
Yes.
I think you should probably journey with this group.
She didn't have a choice.
Well,
She
there it is.
says while walking past.
She never really had another option.
You haven't. You definitely don't have a choice at this point.
Say goodbye to your old life.
And she goes ahead and
One of us.
she I have something for you. And she goes ahead and she leaves, and you see her pull something out from this cabinet, and she brings it over, and she gives you this nice, it's like a small square box of like rosewood, and has like these on the corners is like this bronze buckle on it, and it has this like little latch lock on there. She gives it over to you. Don't open this until you leave town. Trust me. It's nothing bad. It's just for you as a parting gift, and I hope you can find good use of it at some point.
It's a wooden dildo. I'm sorry.
Why can't you use that in town? They're outlawed in this district.
So as
Only
that
allowed silicone.
as that continues on, what are you guys doing at this point?
Divvying up the gold 20 each, yeah?
How about I get 50 and the rest of you pay tax?
How about I start collecting on the money that you probably owe me by now?
But you give me the money for free.
It's not free.
What do you mean it's not free?
Keep in mind about the amount that you probably owe Braun is almost equivalent to about 2 gold pieces.
I'm not
Just-
talking for food. I'm
Huh?
talking about like
In general.
protection, survival.
No, I understand. Yeah,
Oh.
no, yeah.
2 gold piece.
2 gold pieces so far.
So far, yeah.
So far.
I can buy you. Well, might as well get this over with. Come on, kiddo.
Okay. So you go through, and as soon as you leave the tavern, you guys all step outside, and you see Mithril just leaning up against the wall next to the entrance. Well,
Told you
I
she's a
guess-
terrible liar.
I guess my intuition was correct. And he unfolds his hands and he just like sets over. I don't understand why you all didn't just tell me that you had the princess with you. It's not like you were going to harm her.
We saw your guard get taken by a... What was it again?
Wyvern.
And as you
Dragon thingy.
a wyvern.
Whatever.
The captain of your guard was leading a cult that caused the demon insurrection.
The guards have filled me in on the details. This wyvern though, did you get a good look of it?
It was red?
It was mostly black from what you saw.
Black?
I remember
I was...
red.
I mean, he was right next to it when it happened.
Yeah.
I think you should
So-
ask them.
Captain Velbright is not dead.
No.
I did not get to take
We
her
don't think it
head.
killed
I
her, it
got
just
close.
took off
I
with
got
her.
so goddamned close.
And
almost killed her.
as you guys are having this conversation, you see the princess, she runs over and she's like, Estrada, and she goes ahead and just like hugs him, and he's just like, oh, hi, and he goes ahead and just kind of like pets her hair a little bit.
I
Look.
need you to know, I love this little girl. She is precious. And if anyone tried to hurt her, I would not rest until they were dead. So I needed to make sure 100% that you were safe before I let you anywhere near her again.
He goes through, and
That's all.
you see him. He takes Serenity, and he just kind of like pats her head and just kind of moves her off to the side a little bit. And as he does, you see that he kneels in front of you, and he takes out his sword, and he like brushes the cape behind him, and he takes his sword and holds it out to you. And as he has his head down, he looks up and he says, "As a knight of the realm, you have my word."
That's good enough for me.
And he takes it, and as he takes it, and it's with the scabbard and everything, he takes it and he fastens it back on. Well, as much as I enjoy reunions, we have much to discuss, and I'm more than welcome to answer any questions you may have, and make sure that the princess is back safe. We should probably talk about this wyvern and the captain being taken. Respectfully though, did you ever catch the assassin who terminated the king by chance?
He just barely got away. I could have had him dead.
Right, so the wyvern took Captain Veilbright, and the assassin escaped, and the king is dead. But the princess is safe, so I suppose that's the bright side to everything.
For
It seems,
what it's worth, they keep running away from us.
well, that's what assassins will attempt to do. I assume that since the princess is still alive, he or she will be back.
And when they get here, I will take their head.
Ron, didn't you say you had a description of the person in question? The assassin?
Thank you for reminding me.
And then yes, Braun has a description of the assassin
Okay.
from the other guard who was like next to the one that would have been dressed as.
Interesting. So
Blonde woman with green eyes.
someone who
Blonde woman,
had
very nice.
who was able to shapeshift into a guard, blonde hair, green eyes. All right. Well, let's head back and take account for what our next moves shall be. I assume you all are still under contract to protect the Majesty until this assailants are eradicated.
If money were no object, I would protect this girl for free. But I've also been told never do anything you're good at for free, so...
Wise man. And I'm assuming that your rogue tabaxi friend here probably doesn't work for free either. Don't worry, you will be
barely
paid.
works for money, to be
You will be
honest.
paid handsomely. Just keep in mind though that you keep your hands to yourself, and please stop stealing things.
Me steal from royalty? Never.
He kind of just looks you up and down a little bit.
Not even trying a deception.
If it was up to me, you would probably be the one that I would assert that stole the pocket watch from the Dwarven diplomat.
I have many pocket watches. Many
Come
from
to
the
me, then.
floor. Okay. And she pulls out a silver pocket watch. And then another silver pocket watch. And then a broken one.
He just shakes his head and just goes ahead and starts walking forward. And as you guys go ahead and just walk forward, heading over to the Silverlight Castle to take in having a little meeting, discussing what you guys are gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and end tonight's session there.
I got to show off my pocket watch collection.
Yeah. Hopefully, guys, you had a fun with that. I enjoyed that.
Fucking hilarious.
You know,
Great session.
you know,
What a game.
a lot of game. You had a long ass combat. A lot of things unfolded. You guys are definitely not going to be called the Sticky Fingers. Please, God, no.
You can't stop us.
God, please, no. God, you're going to be bullied and made fun of.
First of all, it's not the Sticky Fingers. We individually are the Sticky Fingers.
Jesus.
Our team's name is the Sticky Hand.
God, please, no. Please, no.
Why not the
Sticky middle finger.
God,
Why not the sticky
you
palm?
guys are going to be bullied.
The sticky
Alright.
palm.
I'll catch you guys later.
Hey there, thanks for tuning into our adventure. My name is Chloe. I play a half-elf warlock blood hunter who goes by the name of Faith. If you liked the story this session, come join us again next time by liking and subscribing to our YouTube channel. I'll see you around.